Hi, fireman. How's it going? I'm just getting set up here. Don't mind me.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Who is she talking about? Who is that?
You should
Godwin?
really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Godwin to get there soon and safe? What's she talking about? Man, imagine talking to the NPCs. Do we actually know, like, what they're talking about? I just got home. I'm glad that you're at home because, like, it's crazy out there.
Please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe. And a radish veggie soup.
Like, it's actually kind of nuts. So, today is not the day to go out and do anything, in my opinion. Alright. Okay, do I sound okay? So here's my agenda for today, everybody. In a second.
And a radish veggie soup.
As I let everyone know I'm live.
Please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Yeah! That's what I was, yeah, that's exactly what I was getting at. So I guess a couple things on our agenda. Okay.
Radish veggie soup.
Hold on a second. Hi, everybody. Hi. Girl, I managed to bust my ankle and have healed it between your last stream and this one. Listen, okay? I was in, so here's my agenda for today. I want to just catch up with you guys for like 7 minutes. I want to do some ethical clip farming. That's why, I don't know if you guys can see the sparkling stars. We're gonna do some ethical clip farming, and then we're going to do the Natlan Act 3. Here's the thing, okay? Let me live. I have been in the Moana editing mines. Okay, I've been in the mines for like, it was like 6 12-hour days of editing, okay? And then after that, the video wouldn't export. The video wouldn't actually, like, from start to finish export. So I had to split it into 25-minute chunks, put it back into the editor, and export that. So of course, finally on Monday, I'm like, okay, this is it. We struggled through so much hardship. We're gonna post the Moana video. Of course, Disney copyright claims it, and what's worse is that they copyright sections of my Moana video that don't even have Moana in it. Like, there's nothing there. It's just my face. They copyright claimed my face. My face. Okay, so I disputed the copyright claim. I escalated it to, like, the 7-day version where they have, like, 7 days to reply. And then I can counterclaim it or whatever. So, like, I did the escalation because I'm like, what fucking bullshit? First of all, this is all fair use. This is a video essay. It's not a re-upload of the movie. But second of all, you're copyright claiming my face! My actual face! What the fuck? So anyway, so that's where I was, okay? But now it's done. Calxiyn Cares Too Much is not doing anything until D23, I hope. Okay? So if you guys have been like, Cal, you're slacking, you know, amongst other things. Oh, my stick's not in here. Hold on, I gotta go get my stick. So if you guys have been feeling like, oh, Cal's slacking on Twisted Wonderland and Genshin and whatever, that ends today. It's Calxyn's Summer of Streaming. Hold on, though, I need my stick. Okay, I got my stick. It's Calxyn's Summer of Streaming now. No more editing. I mean, like, a little editing. Like, there are some things I need to do before I leave. There are a couple things I do need to do before I move, but not like 6 12-hour days of editing like I was doing. And I'm so pissed because I wanted that Moana video to have synergy with the live action coming out, and now it's stuck in copyright jail. And if they don't release it, or if, like, on day 7, they decide to give me a copyright strike, then I need to fight that too, and then it's gonna be another 10 days in copyright jail. But editing it is not an option, because I don't have time. There's no more time in the world for me to go through that Moana video. And by the, like, as I said, they copyright claimed my face. So there's nothing I can change about that. Because they included my face in there too. So I don't know what all that's about. But anyway, I just need to fight it and see it to its natural end, if that makes sense. I'm hoping they'll just release it. In the past, when I've been in this situation, like Mattel blocked a Barbie video that I made, they got back to me in 2 days. I'm just afraid that Disney's gonna draw it out until day 7 and then on day 7 decide to give me a copyright strike. Or that there's not even like a human being and it's just like after 7 days they automatically gives you the copyright strike. Copyright strikes are the worst. I mean, I've fought copyright strikes before and I've won, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just the fact that like they can draw this out now for 7 fucking days and they don't have to get back to me, and then on day 7 they could give me a copyright strike if they want to. You know what I mean? So yeah, like it's gonna be okay. Like either way, I'm just gonna, either it's gonna get released or it's not, and then I'm gonna have to fight it and then it'll get released later. You know what I mean? It's trying to get access to a real human being. Here's my other thing, to complain about this for a couple minutes more before I clip farm for the sparkling stars. Here's my thing, okay? I am very, I want to say, like, conservative with the amount of footage that I use. If you guys watch my Calxiyn Cares Too Much videos, seldom do I ever have the footage big on screen. I always have it, like, in the corner, half opacity, and only ever as much as is necessary for people to understand the context of what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? There are a lot of other YouTube channels that are very loosey-goosey with the amount of footage that they use, especially because they're faceless channels, so they have nothing else to put there except for the footage. So I'm very thoroughly confused as to why my 3-hour-long video essay got a global block on it for pieces of Moana footage at 50% opacity in the corner, and also copyright claim to my fucking face, right? Like, as opposed to all these other YouTube channels that have that footage as, like, that's the only thing that the person gets to look at. And I'm not saying that it's not fair use in those cases either. I'm just very confused. I don't understand why this happened to me specifically, I guess. Like, let's pretend, for example, that this were to happen to Shay Frellis. I would kind of understand in, like, an abstract way. Of course, that wouldn't be fair either. But I would understand in, like, a theoretical sense, because he only has his Tamatoa pictures and then also the footage, right? So there's much more likelihood that the footage is gonna get copyright claimed because that's all there is. But I was there! And the person that's reviewing the video, they can see me! They can see my face and my stick and the fact that I'm talking to the camera. Like, it's not a re-upload of the movie! It's not! So it makes me really mad. I'm super pissed. I'm like, actually, I'm still really pissed. Because like I said, I worked so hard to edit it so it'd be out the same weekend as the movie. And now we can't be out the same weekend as the movie because it's already passed. Like, at latest, it's gonna be out next Tuesday, and that's fucking bullshit. But hopefully they let me go. Hopefully they let me go. Let me out of here. And so yeah, if by some act of God, if the copyright claim gets released during this stream or any of my other streams, right, I will drop everything, make a thumbnail for it, and post it. Sorry, but like, maybe not everything. Maybe drop a little bit, I don't know, we'll see. I don't have any tissues, sorry guys. I have a roll of toilet paper to blow my nose. But I'm kind of pissed off about it. I did get some patrons from it, though. Some people subscribed on Patreon so they could watch it early, so that was nice. But still, I'm pissed because I'm like, this is the best video I have ever made, and it's stuck in copyright jail, and my million views, like in my head I was like, this video's gonna get 1 million views, and now my 1 million views are disappearing day by day. Anyway, they're obviously not. See, my thing is, in my head, I'm like, well, if the video would lose its relevance after, like, 2 days or, like, a week, clearly it's not a very good video. But my other thing is that obviously YouTube doesn't play fair, and so even though I think the video will still be good 7 days from now, it's more algorithmically I'm worried. In the algorithmic sense. They fear your success, I know. They did sabotage. No, I think it'll be, you know, in my heart, I want to believe it'll be released by tomorrow, if that makes sense. you know, that they won't wait all 7 days and then copyright strike me. Like, I want to believe that, like, after this stream, I'll look at my emails and it'll say, oh, the good news, your copyright claim has been lifted or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I've gotten a copyright strike on the main Calxiyn channel before, and I just fought it and basically said, go ahead and sue me. And of course, they didn't do that because it was fair use. Like, they're not gonna do all that, right? Anyway. Okay. So, can I interest all of you in some ethical clip farming before we start here? I don't exactly know how I'm gonna edit this, but you know, we'll figure it out, I guess. All right, so I'm gonna start a recording just for this. So this is about the Disney Sparkling Stars game. Hold on, I should probably put this on my main monitor. Go for it, I'm farming for Honkai anyway? Okay, great. But yeah, we will do a little clip farming first. I wish I could play my game at the exact same time as I make this full screen, but... I don't know if I can manage that, and then I won't be able to see anything. I wanted, like, Genshin footage in the corner, so it looked like that I was playing as I was talking about this. Do you guys understand what I mean? But I don't think I can move. Well, I would have to look to the side. Because I can't move. I don't know those men. Oh, you're about to find out. Does someone in the chat want to do me a solid and be like, Calxiyn, what do you think of Disney Sparkling Star? Okay! Yes, Kat, thank you. I didn't even need to prompt you. Alright. I'm gonna actually turn this up a little bit. Okay, are you guys ready to see the magic hab? I did practice. I tried to practice. We'll see how well that goes. Okay, hold on. Let me restart the music again. I don't need prompts to talk. Okay, well, I don't think that they used AI for this specific. We'll talk about that later. Okay. Do the characters... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no! We're still in Grand Theft Auto? Fuck, I'll have to change that. Ah, shit. Can I change that now? Genshin Impact. Thanks, Vetigree. Oopsie. Yeah, that was a big oopsie. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Clip farming. Focus, chat. Focus. Do the boys in Disney Sparkling Stars look chopped? Okay, as a Disney adult, as a Twisted Wonderland fan, and as someone who has made YouTube videos that are exclusively about the color language in Disney movies, that is the question that we all have asked ourselves today. So here's the thing. I want to make one video that is just about the characters as a whole, and then one video about the Beauty and the Beast unit, okay? Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, right? If we are looking at these characters, I feel like it is at least a little bit unfair to compare them to Twisted Wonderland, right? Because what Twisted Wonderland has the advantage of is the fact that each dorm is based around one main character, right? The Disney villain. And generally, even in the movie itself, those characters are designed in relation to that villain's color language, right? So if you look at the minions, they do come off more green in Sleeping Beauty, right? In Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, for some reason they're brown, but even their eye colors are yellow. Maleficent's eyes have that yellow, and obviously there's also the thing of her staff, right? So there's at least some cohesion here, but they're very green tinted, right? If you look at Gaston and LeFou, it's kind of the same situation, right? LeFou doesn't look exactly like him, but shares color language with Gaston. So the benefit that Twisted Wonderland has, that unfortunately this game does not have, is the fact that it is all Maleficent. Like, you can even see with Lilia, right? Lilia's hair is based off of a component of Maleficent's outfit. And so, like, Disney Sparkling Stars would be like if Crowley decided, hey, all the teachers need to wear a neon green uniform, and then they put Vargas in that uniform. Like, people are comparing Vargas to the poor, Disney guy, like the poor, Sparkling Stars guest on. Hold on, let me do that again. People are comparing Vargas to the poor, like, Disney Sparkling Stars guest on, but I feel like that's not fair because Vargas was made in a vacuum. He was made in relation to himself. He was not made to fit a entire group, right? And that's the problem that we kind of run into, and we'll talk about it in relation to Beauty and the Beast. But the reason why the Monsters, Inc. characters look so good compared to pretty much all of the other ones is because when you think of Mike and Sully, like, they don't wear clothes, they're naked. The only thing that they had to worry about was their hair and their eyes, or their fur, or the scales, whatever's going on with them, right? But when you have a human character, like the Beauty and the Beast characters, suddenly it's their hair color, their skin color, or their fur color, if we're talking about the Beast, right? Not just their hair, but then how they wear their hair and their clothes. Like, there's a lot more design components for a human character compared to, like, the Monsters, Inc. guys, and that's why I think this one is the best. Now, with Mickey Mouse, they also kind of got away with it because when you look at a character like Donald, he's not wearing a lot of clothes to begin with, and so what they could do is they could take Donald's most, like, recognizable attributes and just, oh my god, attributes and just stick it in his hair, right? They put the blue in his hair, that's why Donald, it makes sense. But this game is different than Twisted Wonderland because they have idol groups, and the idol group has their own color scheme. Now, here's what I will say, and here's what I think is the weird part, okay? When Hololive has done idol group outfits for their concerts, typically, they are either black or they are brown. Or black, oh my god, brown. They are black or they are white, right? And then have accents of the girl's main color. Because Hololive knows that if one year they decide to go, let's make the outfits hot pink for everyone, that, like, naturally some characters are going to, you know, not fit in with that color scheme, right? So when Hololive does idol concerts and they all have one unified idol outfit, that's what they typically go for. So I will say that when we talk about the Beauty and the Beast characters, okay, this is where I have questions, comments, and concerns. I think that for the most part, Mickey's group looks okay, and I think that they look the best for the reasons I already said. But if people also think that there's not going to be alternative costumes for them, like, this is a gacha game. They are going to make costumes of, like, Donald's swimwear or something, and it's going to be, like, Donald's more iconic looks in his, like, shorts and whatever, okay? But now we probably have to talk about the Beauty and the Beast, so let me put the Fontaine music on. I will probably switch this out when I'm actually editing. Do I not have just regular Fontaine in here? Surely it's somewhere. You're telling me I don't have Fontaine in my Steam Deck tracks? But yeah, you guys can see how the magic is made. The magic's being made here. Not very well, mind you. I mean, I need to edit this later, but I needed to do this quickly, so I wasn't doing this for like 10 minutes before we started the video, right? Okay, so now let's talk about the Beauty and the Beast characters, okay? Here's where I think they went wrong here. The Beast, obviously, is going to look the very best out of all of them, because they are just wearing the Beast's clothes. These are the Beast's clothes. And so the problem is, people have been saying, oh, there's no cohesion, but these characters were never meant to look cohesive with each other, right? Gaston was not supposed to necessarily look cohesive with Belle, because the entire point is that they're all individuals, first of all, but then also the color language in Beauty and the Beast is basically that gold is representative of royalty, right? Blue is good, but even the Beast and Belle wear different shades of blue. Red is evil, and then green is transformation. So you have Maurice wears green, the Enchanted Rose is partly green, obviously. The Enchantress is green, and also the dress that Belle wears in the library, where her opinion of the Beast transforms, like, more completely, if you want to call it that, is also green, okay? So just keep this in mind. So the reason why the Beauty and the Beast characters look all pretty much chopped, right? Except for the Beast is because they're all just wearing the Beast clothes, right? It's hard for this to look like Belle when instead they've all been put in the Beast fit, okay? So looking at them all together, here's what I think they should have done, and I'm a little bit baffled, honestly. I'm a little bit baffled that they didn't do this. right? When I think of Beauty and the Beast, I think of that gold color. It's the one color that all of them share in common with each other, right? Belle wears gold. Gaston has gold on his outfit, right? At the beginning of the movie in the stained glass, the gold is a very important component for the Beast's outfit, and when he doesn't wear it anymore, well, it's also partly in his fur when you really think about it, but when he doesn't wear it anymore, that's supposed to be a signal to the audience that he's become more beast than man. Like, he gets the gold back in his outfit when he starts to become a good prince, a good master of the castle again. You could call it, right? So where my bafflement comes from is I don't understand why they didn't make them all gold in the very first place. With Gaston's hair, I have heard that in Japan, they think characters having black hair is boring. So I kind of get why they made his hair red, sort of, I guess. But I still think that there was a better way to go here. My biggest beef is with the Rose character. They don't look like a rose, they look like a leek. I think it's really strange. And so I am going to post how I would redesign their outfits, which is either A, giving them all this jacket, but then having like very subtle tints of their respective color, right? Which, I don't know, it might still look a mess, we'll have to see, but basically a very dark jacket but with a red tint is what I'm imagining, or just put them all in gold in the very first place and then have their respective character colors be the accents. Now they tried to do that with the sash, if you'll notice, right? Like the one that's based on the rose has like a green sash. It's not working, it's not working. But it's difficult, right? For that reason that I said in the other video, it's difficult because they weren't ever meant to be cohesive in a group. But what I'm wondering is why they didn't choose the one color that all these characters have in common at some point in the movie. And so I'm gonna put what I redesigned it as is somewhere on the screen. But I'm willing to give them grace to a point, but I do think they look a little chopped. I do think they look slightly chopped. However, I'm not gonna be surprised when they eventually get alternative outfits, because of course they're going to get them. So I feel like that, you know, they're gonna have some gym or like training outfit and it's gonna be Gaston's signature color. So that is my opinion on the Disney Sparkling Stars. I think I said everything I wanted to say. I keep getting tagged in it, so maybe we'll make this a regular thing where we check in on how the groups all look together. But the Beast is a 10 out of 10, but that's because he's just wearing the Beast's clothes. Everyone else is just in the Beast's fit, even if they're not the Beast, and that is where the problem lies here. Okay, so we recorded that for YouTube. We'll see what happens. I feel like that was pretty. I think I said everything I wanted to say in my theoretical. Like I was practicing earlier. Maybe I should have wrote a script, but I think I said everything that I wanted to say. What's this loaf? We were clip farming a little bit. We were clip farming. For Disney Sparkling, so I wanted to post those on the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel, like talking about that they look chopped. Do they look chopped? I don't know.
Lord,
that was kind of the vibe.
Please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
But yeah, I think I said everything, because I talked about the fact that they're in idol costumes. I talked about the fact that Twisted Wonderland has it easier. So I want those to be two separate videos, so I'll edit those to be cohesive, I think. They look chopped as fuck. I mean, I don't think they look that bad. I think Belle looks better. Like, I think Belle looks better than the Beast. But I think that Gaston and the Rose they are, unfortunately. The Rose's white hair doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if they were trying to make it the glass of the container. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. The glass of the container is clear. It's not white. I don't know. Okay. So now we are going to put the Sparkling Stars stuff away for now. We are gonna focus on Genshin. At some point I am gonna have to bring something down for lunch. Here's the thing though, okay? So I made mac and cheese yesterday, and then a couple hours later I got like a really bad stomach ache and it was horrible. And I asked my mom to check the expiry date on the cream and she said the cream was expired, so I'm a little afraid. And so that's my lunch. Like my lunch is the expired question mark macaroni and cheese, if that makes sense. And so I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. You should make the thumbnail as LeFou with a speech bubble that says, "Gosh, it disturbs me to See, you guessed on. That's funny. But yeah, I think the thing with the sparkling stars is the fact that they are in idol outfits and they all need to be the same.
Lately.
Right.
There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss.
Arnold said to check my mail. Thanks. Okay. Oh yeah, here's the other thing. Chat. Okay, here's the other thing I need to talk about before we start. Okay. So, I am a Fatui collector, okay? However, I have a significant amount of beef with Sandrone's outfit. And I want Odette, and I don't think mathematically I can get Odette and then also Sandrone. I'm somewhat confident that one day they will also redo Sandrone's banner, that she's not gonna go into the Genshin Impact Vault never to be seen again, right? Especially during Snezhnaya, I could see her making a reappearance in like, I don't know, 5 months. Obviously, that'd be kind of unusual for Genshin to do a rerun that soon. However, we can't explain her new outfit to you. Vettigree, it doesn't matter. It's bad. She's also chopped. As much as we've talked about Disney Sparkling Star, no. Whatever justification you have for this, it doesn't matter. It's bad. The fact that she used to have this beautiful long dress, and then they put her in a mini skirt, it pisses me off, okay? Not that girls aren't allowed to wear a mini skirt if they want to, but she's not real. She is a character, and they did that for Gooner bait. Sorry. And so they took away my pretty princess dress, and then they put her in basically what every other character has. I don't have a problem with a redesign. What I have a problem with is this particular redesign, okay? So, don't come for me. But also, I retweeted a couple posts breaking down why the design is bad. It's combat efficient. I don't care. Why can't we fight in a ball gown, bro? It's a fantasy game.
What could the children be up to?
Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's
I want to be, and it doesn't even need to be a ball gown that goes to the floor. It can be more like Noelle. Yeah, it's Noelle, right? It can be more like Noelle's outfit. It's summer, it's hot. I don't give a fuck, Vettigree. I don't give a single fuck. If you look at those Disney princesses at Disneyland, guess what? Belle's still in her ball gown. They're wearing their ball gown still. I don't know if you've seen that video of like they're in the middle of the parade and it starts raining, but guess what? She's still wearing her fucking ball gown, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how hot it is. But yeah, I'm real pissed. I'm real pissed about the Sandrone outfit. And if you bring it up to me, I'll tell you how pissed I am, so maybe we shouldn't even talk about it. But yeah, I retweeted some videos explaining why it's bad, like a couple months ago when we got the leaks. But yeah, I don't give a fuck about, oh, combat efficient, oh, we can't have a long dress, how can you fight in a long dress? I don't know. Princesses have been able to fight in long dresses, okay? Elsa fucking has a long dress. She has a dress that goes to the floor. Rapunzel uses a frying pan and she's wearing a dress. Belle in Kingdom Hearts like elbows the fuck out of Zaldin. Like she's not wearing her ball gown, but still. But yeah, I'm mad that they cut Sandrone's skirt off. Like, I'm really mad about it because I really liked her design because it kind of fits into that, not Lolita, like that's not the right word, but a fashion aesthetic that I like and appreciate, you know, that sort of Victorian whatever. You just named only Disney? Well, listen, Arnold. What have we been talking about today? I don't know. Listen, my VTuber Soliana, she fights in her fucking dress, alright? None of this nonsense. None of this, oh, combat outfit. Like, she does have an armor outfit, but guess what? She's fighting the monster in her fucking ball gown, so I don't want to hear about it. I don't care. Also, doesn't Sandrone have an attack where she's literally floating and the robot is holding her? So, what do you guys even mean? Oh, but Cal, it's combat efficient. Like, she's being held up anyway! Is she literally not being held up by the robot and floating in the fucking air? She's not even touching the fucking floor! So what the fuck is that? Am I crazy? Are they doing, Oh my god, what the fuck is it? I don't even know what it's called. The special event thing? Like, do they let you play as her? That's not the only way she attacks. I don't care. She's off the floor anyway. They could have, Arnold, okay, Farina has 2 outfits. Why didn't they make it so when she gets picked up by the robot, she has the dress then? If that's such a problem. If it's gonna be such a problem, they could have done it that when she activates her skill, she gets a longer dress. Don't defend this. I don't need your defense of this bullshit. Yeah, where's my test run? Can I have a test run, please? I'm gonna do this right now. Yeah, I'll be the judge of whether or not this is a fucking problem. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. There we go. Oh, look! She was already off the ground for like a second because I didn't maintain. Oh, look! She's off the ground again! Why isn't this not working? Well, I don't know how to fight as her. Jesus. Hello? No damage.
Take a break.
She doesn't like long dresses or high heels. Arnold, she's still wearing heels in this outfit. I don't know how to tell you this. But she's already wearing heels. And if that's true, why is she not wearing pants? Explain that to me, then, chat. Okay?
How tiresome.
If you're, if she's so bothered, why doesn't she have pants on? But she doesn't, because they don't care about that. They're just doing, like, gooner bait shit. Yeah, they could have put her in shorts if they wanted to. I don't understand. Is this thing not gonna die because we're practicing? Is that the idea? But yeah, they lifted her up off the ground, so the skirt clipping wouldn't have even been that big of a problem. Anyway. She could have just temporarily had her longer dress. But yeah, if you guys are saying, oh, she doesn't like the dresses, well, I mean, that's, then they should have put her in pants. They should have put her in something like Arlecchino then. If this is supposed to be a point of character development. But it doesn't look like a point of character development. It looks like they redesigned her to be in line with every other, like, Genshin character. Oops, okay, well, anyway, I guess this conversation's over.
Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed
these days. The other robot
days.
carried her when she had her longer dress? Well, that's what I'm
no
saying.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength
the robot's
of adventurers.
Carrying her at points,
Given the current
so
situation, it's vital
it
that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
I have no idea what's going on
Then
with
we can
this,
take
by
a
the
look
way.
at how to coordinate our efforts.
The Adventurers
right.
Guild is
Thank you
swamped
so much.
and whatnot. I just think, and listen, we can talk about character development this, character development that, maybe that's fine, okay? But here's my problem, is that by showcasing a character, it's kind of like what I say in my videos about pretty much everything else, okay? Showing the character is a promise to the audience, in a sense. And no, I guess we don't need to keep that design the entire time, but when there are so few Genshin characters that wear a style of clothing like that, you make an initial promise to the audience about what they can expect to a point. And so then if you are breaking that promise to the audience, you either need to have an appropriate substitution, right? Something that looks better than before, which I don't think that this looks better than her original outfit, or you need to substitute that desire with another character, right? And so I think that that's pretty much the main problem, is that they made a promise to the audience, like, oh, this is a character who dresses differently than all the other characters that you already have in the game, and then as soon as you get to play as her, they took that away from you, and so that's what I think people are upset about. Enjoy the quest, I'm going back to work, okay. But yeah, Paimon was explaining, she said the Adventurers Guild is swamped, I did hear that. But that's my problem, that's where I think that the problem lies. Wouldn't that be Navia? Not really, Arnold, she doesn't look, her dress is not that long. We're talking to the ankles, or at least like the same amount as Noelle, And I think that's also why that the big buff robot, like that pissed people off too, that the buff robot disappeared. Right? Because there was kind of a promise and people got attached to that promise, right? You know, so I think that that's the other thing. Now, I'm assuming that that big robot, like, fucking died or something. Like, I'm assuming something bad happened to the robot, but still. I think, why can't it be a big buff female robot? There's a riddle for you. Why couldn't, if she had to make a new robot, why couldn't they make a big buff female one? Why does it need to be a little skinny female one? But yeah, we talk about this in our Disney videos, that, like, the opening number, oh my god, the opening number to a musical is a promise to the audience, but that basically trickles down to literally everything. You know, my man Brandon Sanderson. That trickles down to character design, it trickles down to, like, scene-by-scene expectations, like, everything there is a promise. Is baby Simba a promise that Simba will be a baby the whole time? Of course not, but you have to upgrade it to a better design pedigree, like I just said. Like, if we think about Belle, she has a different outfit at the beginning of the movie compared to the one that she has at the very end, but it's an upgrade. Like, by all accounts, it is an upgrade, right? But I don't think the Sandrone redesign is an upgrade. It's a downgrade. So that's the problem. I mean, I think a better comparison for you, Vetigree, is that when the Beast turns human, a lot of people think that he doesn't look as attractive as he did when he was the Beast, right? If you gave him a beard, that would be more in line with the original promise that you gave to the audience, but he looks kind of chopped, right? And so the internet makes fun of that, and you almost never see the Beast depicted as Prince Adam, probably because his Adam design is not as iconic, right? So I think that that's, you know, I think that that's a better example. The Beast is, you promise the audience that the Beast will turn back into a human, but does his human design do his Beast character justice? I don't think so, right? That's the whole thing. And why does the robot need boobs anyway? That's what I wonder when I lie awake at night.
You two have come just in time.
Anyway,
I've got some good news.
I want to play as
The Pyro
Catherine.
Archon has finished
Catherine
assembling
has a
her
nice
forces
dress.
and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the
The
Abyss has
concept
ramped up
trailers
its
and pilot
activities lately,
episodes
we
shouldn't
can
be
no longer
considered
afford to
promises.
act
They're
only
usually
after
a first
receiving
draft.
news of
Here's
an
the
invasion.
problem, though, Vetigree. When you show the audience those things, they're not going to be considered a first draft anymore. Pilot episodes should be something that's kept internally. Did we pull? No, we did not pull, Robin. We're not pulling for her. I'm just complaining about her. I'm talking about why I'm not pulling for her anymore. But yeah, Vetigree, I mean, that's like, with the Amazing Digital Circus, that's why so many people were pissed. Because, yeah, you can argue that the first episode is a pilot, but guess what? You showed that pilot to, like, 40 billion people, and so that's your mistake, right? We can argue about concept trailers and pilots and what have you, but if it's really a draft, it shouldn't be shown to the audience at all. Right? Unless you're using that audience as like a test, you know, unless you're using it kind of like, I have a group that I show the stuff for my VTuber project in, but it's like 10 people. All right, as soon as you show something to 40 billion people or whatever, 23 million, you lost
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the
ability
Scions
to
of the
say that that was a
Canopy
first
and the
draft
Adventurers
anymore.
Guild focus on collecting and disseminating
You know?
intel. That way, we can stay informed
And
of
I do
everything that's
think,
happening
by the
across the
way,
land.
to be clear, there is a little bit of bullshit with people being
Once we
like,
receive word
oh,
of enemy activity,
Columbina was
we
supposed
can
to be
notify the
like
nearest
supposed
camp
to
and the
be
stationed
Eldritch
forces can
Horror
take immediate
XYZ,
action.
and then they changed it. Like, I do think there's a little bit of bullshit in that, right? But I feel like that there are other things where I'm like, well, like, people kind of have a point. Because at least Columbina, to my understanding, though we haven't gotten there yet, is a subversion of expectation. In the same way that Farina is a subversion of expectation, right? And Nouvelette is a subversion of an expectation to varying degrees. So that's okay, right? Because you do get the character you were promised. The promised was just like an outer shell of that character, and then you dove deeper, and you still get the shell. Like the things that people like about Farina, like the fact that she performs, even after the Archon Quest, she is still a performer. She still has that energy. That's all fine, right? You just get to learn more about her, right? And so that's when we talk about promise, progress, payoff. You know, the character doesn't need to stay exactly as they were in the beginning, but they'll usually at least retain the likable traits, right? The things that we liked about them at the beginning at least won't go away. I think with Sandrone, for a lot of people, the thing that people liked about her is no longer present in terms of the visual aspect. Her personality is a different story. The sky is yellow, yeah. So I talked about that earlier. It looks like it's been like either 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. here. I woke up this morning thoroughly confused.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us
yes,
to focus
I
on
know,
gathering
Venagri.
information
Paimon said that
rather
there's an
than running
escalating
around
abyss
and trying
problem.
to tackle
I know,
everything at
I listened. I just don't remember why
So please also
we're
take a
dealing
chance
with
to
that.
relax,
Does that
you
make
two.
sense? I thought we had to go
You've
talk
been
to
working
somebody. I
hard
thought we
these
had to go
days,
find out
and
who the
this will be a
traitor
good
was.
opportunity for some
Like,
well-deserved
why
rest.
are we resting? I thought we had shit to do, was
So
more
that's
so
the
what I
plan.
meant.
Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
The less we'll take, the less we'll earn.
Natlan
Yeah,
safe
we're
and
broke
sound
as
is our
fuck,
priority
bro.
now. The more it can wait.
Anyway,
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have
but I mean,
also
here's
been
a good
times when it
example of
suddenly
the
became more
promise
active
stuff,
in the past.
right? Nouvelette was
The people here
promised in the
generally see
Before
it as
Sun and
something
Moon
like
book to
an
exist,
acute
and then
natural
he
disaster.
existed. Genshin is
Once the
usually not
disaster
that
is over,
bad, right?
Everyone will return to their
With
normal lives.
Oh, hi, Archie.
We just all hope that day
What's
will be
going
sooner
on?
rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I hope the day of peace will come soon.
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello, hello! Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Archie, here. Want to come sit here?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help.
Archie, come here.
I heard that the Pyral Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas.
Oh, okay.
So I came here
Well,
to
that's
sign
fun.
up. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Okay, yes. Put a pin in that to read Arnold's comment. Arnold, I know you didn't notice, but that's because you're a man. I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Right? I noticed immediately. So I think that that's the thing. Yeah, a lot of the guys aren't gonna care because they... How do I explain this? You guys are also not imagining that you yourselves are wearing it. You know? But you said it's gooner bait, but I didn't notice? Well, it's like subliminal. You didn't notice what they're doing to you, like just because they're brainwashing you, it's unnoticeable. You're used to it. But yeah, I mean, I think for the female audience, part of it is, I don't want to say self-insert thing, because that's not exactly the right word, but like, you guys are looking at the characters and fighting, like, how do I explain this? They say that boys direct their toys, whereas girls insert themselves in a scene. There's actual research on this, BTW. Like, I'm not just talking out of my ass. So, you guys are being the directors. You're not noticing, because you're, like, directing, you know? But, like, girls insert themselves in the scene, right? Whether it's alongside the character, or it's, like, as the character, like, self-inserting into the character, right? Obviously that was talking about, like, Barbie, like, physical toys, but I think it kind of, you know, it extends to video games as well. So, like, when guys say, oh, you guys didn't notice, or, like, we didn't notice, or whatever, I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised that you didn't notice, because you're directing the characters, right? So it's not really a big deal if the costume of the character change, like, in the grand scheme of things, when you're directing your toys. But when you're involved with your toys, or you're self-inserting as your toys, then yeah, the fashion is kind of a big deal. You know? Other female reactors for a second, third opinion. I did retweet some. But yeah, I appreciate that Arnold at least understands why the dress being above the knee is so off-putting. But I think that that's really the difference, right? It's about how people play their games, I guess. And that's not to say that boys can't enjoy fashion, right? Or that girls can't direct their toys either, because when I was a kid, I used to do both. But I do think that that's an interesting thing to talk about. Like, when you look at something like Disney Dreamlight Valley and, like, those sort of games for girls and how they have such robust costuming systems, it's because they know that girls like to dress up, right? And that's an important part of the experience of playing the game, is either dressing up your own character or having alternative costumes for the other characters, because it's more immersive that way. Where's this little kitty going? Anyhow.
Wow.
I'm mad about Sandrone. I'll die mad, but at least we have Odette, so it's gonna be
Can't
okay.
believe anyone could forge those things. Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's
Oh, yeah, 'cause
always
she's
got
the
a pile of
blacksmith.
commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something.
Archie,
In
come
this
on.
case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you.
Oh, that's
She wants to give
nice.
your name her full attention.
Come on, Archie, come sit on the chair. No? All right.
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay,
That's
maybe
cool
we
that they're
can go
kinda
to see
going on,
Shilonen together?
you know, Ruby-type missions.
She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself,
Archie
Kachina.
is so mad.
After all, you're
I'm
already
like, yeah,
a
I
victor
know
of
the
the
sky's
Night
orange. I
Warden
can't
Wars.
do anything about that. You're the future of your tribe. Aw, that's nice. I like that.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground
Oh.
to jump into and hide for a while.
She's so humble. It's so cute. But yeah, I'm very happy with Odette as someone who, like, does ballet, but mostly, like, in a musical theater context, but loves ballet a lot. I think that they cooked. I know people are a little bit iffy on the heels, but I feel like that there's a practical reason for that, and it's that point shoes are dangerous, and if you wear them without being trained, you will break your ankles and die. Not really, but a little bit. So I feel like that they did that for the sake of the cosplay community, because Mahoyo doesn't want to be responsible if people hurt themselves. And you can still get hurt in heels, but point shoes, like, they fuck up the feet of professionals. If you're not a professional, you're going to, like, there's serious damage. And yes, I also like our soprano and our sugar plum fairy. I think that they also cooked. But yeah, see, earlier, Yana, someone said that she doesn't like dresses, but now you're saying that she doesn't like the cold. So I'm like, give her, it sounds like what we really needed was some pants. It sounded like my girl needed some pants. Wait a minute, have we not seen her before? I feel like I've seen her in my heart.
Shilonen!
Hello?
I brought the
Am I
person who needs
crazy?
an ancient name. She's super amazing.
Was she not in the
I've already
tournament?
learned tons of stuff
Or was that
from
someone
her.
else?
I can vouch that she's really worthy
Huh?
of a hero's name.
They're acting like we've never seen her
yes,
before.
so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the
I'm
reputation.
confused as hell. I
Wait,
feel like I've seen
are-
this
are
girl
you
before, but she's
Outlanders?
meeting us for the first. Did I just gaslight myself? Okay. Is she part of the same tribe as Kanich? Because she has kind of the Aja eyes. Oh god, he's not called Aja, isn't he? He's called something else, isn't he? This is your first time seeing her? I feel like I've seen. Maybe I saw her in my dreams. I
we're
don't
travelers
know.
who just
But yeah,
arrived
the
in Natlan not
framing
too
of the
long
camera
ago.
was like we've never
No,
seen her
I
before,
mean,
so I don't
was
think we
aware
have.
that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Oh, okay.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No,
Wait,
the
she's
only
part
thing
of
she said
Kanicha-
is that a
oh
new
my
hero
God.
had pledged
Kuchina's
herself to the plan,
tribe.
but
Okay.
we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return
Wait, but
safe
doesn't
and
that
sound.
mean that she'll be part of Teyvat? So isn't that gonna cause problems? Okay, yeah, you guys are saying they're color coordinated. I do see that now. It's just your eyes threw me
And
off
she
a
did
little
mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for
bit. Okay,
them,
wait
but
a minute.
at the
Hold on.
time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
What happens? What happens if they're like two people from two different tribes have a baby? Like, how do you decide? Is it like maternal? Is it we flip a coin? Like, part of Teyvat? What about Teyvat? Like, the whole thing is that we're not part of Teyvat, but our brother is, right? Or did I get that confused as the reverse? Like, we're not written in the ley lines. So, doesn't this mean that we're gonna become in the ley lines if we're given an ancient name? Do you know what I'm saying? We're gonna become part of Teyvat, but we're not part of Teyvat right now. That's why we're not in. Oh, Natlan has a different ley line system? That is true. But I'm like, is Natlan's ley line system not at all connected to the big ley line system? Like, they don't share anything at all? I mean, I guess it'll be okay. But I feel like that this is gonna have consequences later. I feel like this is gonna come into a problem. I feel like we're gonna have problems. It's separate? Okay. I still feel like there's gonna be a problem. I just don't know what it's gonna be yet.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Yeah, she's like, oh, fuck. I don't know how to do this.
Are you upset?
I like her tail,
Oh,
by the way.
I wouldn't go
think
that
that's
far.
cool.
I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Okay.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
I just wonder why her eyes are green. I don't
Anyway,
know. I guess
I
Kachina
can't argue
has
with
green
her
in
if she
her
isn't
eyes.
here,
I guess that's
and
fine.
it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her
Yeah, what's going
rationale
on with
doesn't
the
make me
teal,
any less
too?
upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an outlander is an
Damn.
impossible task.
It's impossible?
I think she's
As
being
you probably
hyperbolic,
know,
Paimon.
an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by
She shows
engraving
the
the
most
heroic
amount of
deeds of
skin?
an individual
Is that
who
true?
will become
I
the
feel
first
like
hero
her
of that
outfit's
particular
pretty
name.
conservative. How does she show the most skin? Wouldn't that be like llama or something? Huh? Hello?
But they were all performed outside.
What the fuck? Kachina, what happened? Conservative? I just mean like, this is like, if a VTuber was on Twitch wearing this outfit, she wouldn't be banned. They're not showing like the hips, right? It's not like there's like leg slits, you know, like I feel like this is just normal clothes, right? Whereas when you look at a character like Llama, she has like a slit, doesn't she? That's going up like all the way to her thighs. Like, you know what I mean? Almost like a bathing suit zone in the hips. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying skin in general. Oh, I know. I'm just saying that it's interesting that this would be showing the most amount of skin, but it's not even really like a risky amount of skin to show. You know what I mean? What's going on? What happened to Kuchina's dialogue?
Yeah, that's right.
The voice actor was recovering from an injury?
Then
Oh,
those
okay.
deeds
I see,
haven't
I
been
see.
recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan,
Damn,
as
we're
an
a scrub.
Outlander,
We have to
your
start at the
actions
bottom
still
of the
wouldn't have been
Tower of
recorded by
God
our
or
lands.
whatever.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Oh, damn.
Even
Okay.
the greatest of craftsmen
Yeah,
cannot
so we
create
haven't
something out
we
of
have
thin
to
air,
go
you
around
know.
and do stuff?
That's
Is that what you're
just how
telling
it
us?
is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
I mean, maybe we could tell
A
the
weak
why
of all
what we've been
people should know
doing.
better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of
Damn,
forging the
I'm
ancient
sorry,
name to me.
Shalone.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's
Tower
just
of God,
focus
oh,
on how
man.
we can pull
I never
this off.
finished Tower of
How to
God. I should
achieve the
read the
impossible.
manga, or the web comic. I heard it's
You
better
mean
than
you're
the show.
already willing to accept the task?
Well,
I never
what else
finished
can
the
I
show.
do?
The show was kind of
What's
ass.
happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan,
Okay,
and that I'll
well,
be
we
able
just
to
have to
find
go
a way
do
to
some
make it
commissions
happen.
or something. I don't
In
know.
other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh, that's nice. I agree.
Not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's how much she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Let's see if we can find some special way
Okay,
to pull this
good.
off.
I
If
agree.
we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab, to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
Maybe we can just have a little
We
chat.
heard the voice of Awaya when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Yeah, we can just tell her what we did.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Arnold,
Well,
you should probably
every
turn
tribe
your
has their
air
own
conditioning
Wyatt.
off.
How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
If it's
Plus,
yellow
considering the
outside, you're
unprecedented
gonna breathe in
nature
all
of
the
this
particles,
situation,
man.
I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyatt
Oh my
alone
God, no.
would probably not be enough.
Guys, I'm scared. What kind of bullshit are they gonna make us do?
I don't know.
I
That
need to
requires a
absorb the
level of
minerals.
knowledge
No, you
that
do
I
not.
do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night
The
Kingdom Wyatt.
microparticles that are gonna
The first person who
scar
comes
your
to mind
lungs.
is Seat Lolly at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Yay!
The one we
Seat
call
Lolly.
Granny Eats Tali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit
Guys, I don't
speaker
know. I
stone
feel
to
like
find
we're about to
Kachina's
do a little
ancient
bit of
name.
bullshit.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure
I
she'd be
feel a
able to
little bit of
help.
bullshit in my
Well,
heart.
still,
Does that make
she's
sense?
older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Like to
I've
gain
heard
recognition,
that to get her
we need
help,
to
you have to
defeat
be extremely patient
my
with her
evil
and
exes.
know how to keep her spirit up.
I
We'll
hate
see.
to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And
But we
you even
broke her
managed to save
shit.
Kachina.
I think that's why.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into
Oh my god, the
two.
traveler's face, like she actually looks concerned.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
I like
in
her.
that
She reminds
case,
me of,
I
like,
guess
Meg
your
from
only option is to try to
Hercules. Like, just in
emphasize
her
that this is an
inflection a
important
little
order
bit.
from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Okay.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
I'm unsure Hope Sahel won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right,
Yeah, I
Kanich
gotta
is a
stop
seasoned
calling
negotiator.
him Aja.
I trust that
His
he'll
name
know
is,
the best things to say.
How?
Great. Then I'll go contact him right now.
Yay.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Oh my god, they always ask us to like wait around, like skip 2 days, go take a little stroll. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna make us do a little bit of bullshit. Arnold said that this act is relatively short though, so maybe not. I don't know. But like, it could be that the rest of Natlan
again.
is getting this approval for
Kachina
the
told me
ancient
everything.
name. You know
I'll
what I
deliver the
mean?
message to the
Until
Masters of the
ending.
Nightwind and convince Lolly to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Thanks, Kanich.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich.
Yeah, this should
It's
not
just
be
that
your
you're probably
responsibility.
the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's all right. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yeah, we all know about the plan, bestie.
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our
Yeah,
eyes.
we did.
And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her
Yep,
brain.
yep.
The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance
Guys,
of the hero.
was there a lot
as
of
well
time
as the current state
between
of the
these
Night
two
Kingdom?
things?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets
Because
between
I
us.
feel like that was like
Having
last time on
companions
Dragon
walk
Ball
by your
Z,
side
you know?
is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the
passes
person who
between the
rescued the
patches, but I
captain in
meant
the
in
Stadium
real
of the
life.
Sacred Flame.
Oh!
His name is Ororon.
Oh, damn!
and he also
How did
hails
you
from the
know
Masters
that?
of the
Aw,
Nightwind.
man, they just told
However,
us? I wanted
he
it to
spent
be
most
like
of his
a
life living out in the
mystery.
wilderness by
Oh,
himself,
well, that's no fun.
away from the rest
They
of the
just
tribe.
gave us the answer. I've been thinking about that since the last stream,
That's why his
bro.
disappearance went unnoticed.
Damn.
By the time Sitlali finally realized
That's
that he
a
was
little-
gone,
That sucks.
no one had heard
I
from
thought
him
they
for
were
quite
gonna,
a while.
like, leave it up to, like, why didn't they even try to hide it if they were just gonna
Sislali
tell
knows him
us?
too?
Okay.
That's right. Ororon was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole
I'm a little
life.
sad.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most.
Okay.
I've never met Ororon, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Ororon and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali
Yeah,
could be the
I
first
kind of
one
hate
to
that they
notice
just like
Auroron's
gave us the
disappearance
answer.
if she
I was
spends the whole day
expecting
in
a
her
bit
room.
more of a, you know, mystery.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Ororon joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was
Well, that's
coerced.
what I'm saying, Arnold. So
Citlali is probably eager to prove that
here's my
Ororon hasn't
thing.
betrayed his people.
They already showed
I plan to use
Ororon
this
next
as leverage when I go
Capitano
to
in the
talk with her.
trailer. So why did they even bother hiding it in the cutscene? Is my question, is my thing. Cause like, I thought since they were hiding it, it was going to be a bigger thing that in the game people didn't know. Cause you're right, I usually hate when they do that, when it's like, oh, this thing is a secret to every other characters, but the audience has figured it out right away, and now we have to spend 10 chapters, like Twisted Wonderland with Ruggy being the culprit, now we have to like spend 10 chapters being stupid, right? But like, I don't know, it's kind of weird, cause like the audience would have already known. And so you kind of do want to just tell them, but at the same time, the audience wouldn't know if they didn't look at the external media, but now you're just telling us
so
anyway.
if I'm following,
you know what I mean?
you
I don't
mean
know.
we'll help her investigate Ororon and the captain's whereabouts?
I feel like they should have
Yes.
chose one or the other. They
If
should
you're
have
all on
showed him
board
in
with
the
the idea,
cutscene.
then it becomes a mutually
And then,
beneficial
like,
collaboration,
the audience would have already
rather
known
than
because
just
of the
a
external
one-sided
media,
request.
or they shouldn't have
Even though I don't
known
think
at all, and they
Citlali is
should
the
have let
kind
us
of person to
investigate.
turn down
Does
an
that make
order
sense?
from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her
Because
focus
I
and
get
not
it,
get
like, not
distracted by the
everyone's
whole
seen the external stuff, but
Ororon
then
situation.
at that point, like, why are we hiding him, though, if we're not gonna make it a bigger deal that we're hiding him, I guess?
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the
Like, it feels a
space
little
speaker
silly to
down.
even hide him in the first place,
This is a
what I'm trying
pretty
to
well
say.
thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my
Dramatic
letter to
irony?
you.
Well,
Let's
that
hope
agree, but in
Citlali
this
can
case,
meet
they
at the
just
stadium
told
in
us,
2
so the
days.
irony's gone, too.
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there,
Because
Kanish.
the Traveler hasn't seen them, but that doesn't
I'll be
really
heading
matter
back as
either,
well.
Arnold, because, like,
There's still
the
a few
Traveler
things I
wasn't
need to
seeing
pack.
that as, like,
Okay,
a memory.
then let's
like,
part ways for
that
now.
was with Capitano.
I'll see you in a couple of
the
days.
POV for that is the camera, not the Traveler. Like, that was already something that we weren't privy to, so there was no reason for the camera to cover it up. Like, it's not like the Traveler was, like, actually looking with their own eyes but then couldn't see anything, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's just a shame. I kind of wanted, like, I was kind of fucking with my little mystery. The characters aren't omniscient. Well, I know, but it can sometimes, what I was saying that agree is that sometimes, it can be annoying depending on how long they draw it out for. Like in Twisted Wonderland, there are some cases where they draw it out an unreasonable amount of time. But what I'm saying is, like, here, they didn't draw it out at all, even though they hit his face, which is kind of sad, because I was expecting something actually a little bit more drawn out. So that's just a little sad. Because I get it, the characters have to learn things, but, like, we didn't even learn anything. Like, you know, we were just told it first. Wait until the day after tomorrow. Oh, that's why nothing's happening. Hold on. But yeah, I mean, the dramatic irony, there's time and place, but... Also, I feel like dramatic irony would only work, too, if we saw in the cutscene it was Kanish or something, and, like, a character we already met was betraying the Pyro Archon. But this is a character that we've also never even met before, either. So, like, that's the other weird thing about hiding, like, having hit him for no reason. Like, if it's a character we know, you want to hide them. But wait until the morning, the day after tomorrow. Is it not morning? It's 3 a.m., isn't it? That's morning to me. Oh no, maybe it's 3 p.m. No, it's not. What does this game consider more? Whatever, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they never hit him in the first place, because I thought it was gonna be a bigger deal that we didn't know who the betrayer was. And then they could have done a whole thing where, like, we meet him, and then we don't know that he's the bad guy, and then he betrays us, just like the chasm. The chasm man. Who was that again? I don't remember.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Hoyo robbed your chance to express your intellect, exactly. I wanted to piece together the clues, bro. Then Kenichi was like, oh yeah, it's this weirdo. It's this outcast weirdo that we all know is a
Shilonen,
weirdo.
how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Kind of funny.
I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our
Damn.
request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
She hates us for real.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother
I
to
wish
give
it was a red
Peach
herring for someone we did know from our
Well, she
group.
really does have quite
Exactly.
the ego, then.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
exactly.
well, she can be
You know
also
what?
quite
It would
eccentric,
actually be crazy
though
if it was
she's one of the
Kenichi all
most
along,
gifted
because
people
he's the
around.
one that threw
Even
the
the Masters of the Night
blame
Wind
to
often struggle to
Ororon,
work with her.
Right?
My
Like, that would've been
guess
kinda
is that
spicy.
she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Okay.
That's true. Let's go!
Yeah, so this lady hates us for real, for real. Cal, how can you be streaming Genshin at the same time there's a World Cup match? Easy. I've never watched a sport in my life. It's quite simple, Cookie. I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry if you guys were like, man, I really want to watch Calxiyn, but now I have to watch my team lose in the World Cup and all of that stuff. I do apologize. Also, we've been streaming for an hour, so I think I'm going to run an ad really quick and take a quick break. I'm not really that hungry. Oh, thank you, Super Ultra, for the follow, by the way. I'm not really that hungry, but there should be a point where I do go get a snack or something, at least. Do you guys think I should have the sketchy mac and cheese? Do you guys think it's okay? The milk, the cream was expired a week ago, but it tasted fine. But then last night, I don't know, man, my stomach hurt real bad. I don't want to, like, I don't want to get, like, you know, I don't want to be too explicit, but I don't want to get sick, you know? I don't want to get sick in the middle of the stream. But, like, that was the only side that I had. That was the only side I had with the chicken fingers. What am I supposed to have? Some chips or something? That's not very healthy. I wish I had some peas. I wish I just had some frozen, like, I just want some, like, not even salted, just like peas from the can. Chicken fingers and peas from the can. Arnold, aren't you seeing a vision? There's a like the vision of the future of how it's gonna be when I'm in Florida and I'm just gonna be having raw vegetables and chicken. Anyway, okay, well, I'll go get the chicken. And I don't know what we're gonna have with the chicken. I guess nothing. I guess we're not gonna have anything with the chicken. Because the mac and cheese might have been the culprit. Do you want to sleep on the toilet? Yeah, that was literally what happened to me yesterday. Not to get too graphic, but it was distressing. I literally, because there's also that, okay, hold on. There's also that fucking parasite that's going on in the US or whatever, and I was like, I literally got the parasite, I'm gonna die. Like, that's how I thought yesterday. I don't think expired food is much more healthy than chips. You know what? You're right. And also it's mac and cheese. So I feel like the argument for health, you guys are right. Okay, I'll just get the chicken then. I'll be right back. You guys are right, as always. Thank you for being my, thank you for being my impulse control as well. It was so good, though. The mac and cheese with the expired cream, it was so good. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, guys. Hold on. It is literally so creepy outside. Like, it is getting better compared to this morning, but I feel like we've been in perpetual twilight. Okay, everybody. I wish I had. I do wish I had some peas right now. Just some nice frozen peas. That I would unfreeze, obviously. Be sure not to keep milk in the door. Yeah, we have all of our drinks in the door. It's how my mom organizes the fridge. I can't do much about that. I bet she's gonna eat it anyway. No, I did not get it. Air purifier. The smoke is coming from Northern Ontario. It's a lot thicker when it comes from far away. Yeah, then when it comes from further away. Yeah, it literally, it's scary. I plan on seeing the Odyssey in cinema. You actually got tickets? I hear that people are they're going into August. They can't even get tickets for this month. I kinda want to see it too. I'm just kind of morbidly curious. I'm not really a live action movie person. I don't like film acting very much. Ah! Guys, I was trying to multitask. I'm not a big fan of the acting in film. Or I guess the style of film acting, I should say. Okay, I'm gonna let this cutscene play as I try to have my chicken.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Damn, that's crazy. She's just gonna let the world
That
end?
might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Well,
A
Natlan's
subject?
different. This
Well,
isn't a
if you ask
dictatorship.
me, I'd say we're all more like
Even though
friends with the
people joke
Archon.
about Mawika being a
Yes,
dictator, I don't know
Mawika is our
why.
leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has
Cal,
very
enemy of
high
cinema?
expectations of us.
Listen, I was just born for the stage, man.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter.
This is dramatic
Seriously,
irony.
if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Oh man, this is a funny.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Wait, she doesn't see her?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
What?
Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Oh wait, no, she was physically there. I was like, what, is she astral projecting or what?
Your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely.
Oh!
They use it all the time. The young man who's actually
Oh my
the
God, that's
oldest
funny.
person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wipe that look off your face.
Nahida.
You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See?
I like her.
barely
She's
wearing any
kinda. She almost reminds
I
me
forget
of
to
like
mention,
that.
she's
Like I
called
don't like
Granny,
you,
but
Baka. Like I
she's
don't know,
actually
not a
pretty young.
Sundere, but like that sort of that trope of like the really loud best friend who's like really blunt with you. In anime.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So,
I'm sorry.
how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Yeah, I like her. She reminds me of Farina.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
Okay, what do you mean? Bestie, are you fucking for real right now? You're traveling with someone who's like 300 years old, bro. What the fuck do you mean? Paimon's like, your case seems really unique. What are you talking about? Farina? Nouvelette? Like, what do you mean it's unique? It's not that unique. We've met old people before. Zhongli? Genshin? Sorry, my food got stuck.
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought,
Average
well,
Paimon moment.
you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's
well, that's what I'm
letter and
saying,
was
Madam
planning
Green.
to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said,
Like an actual human being,
"Understood."
not god level?
Besides,
Well,
just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course,
I guess. But like,
it's also natural for people
Nouvelette
to get
didn't have
held
the
up by
Hydro
one thing or
sovereignty,
another
and
as
he's
they're
old
trying
as
to leave
fuck
the
still.
house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Like he was the dragon
At
sovereign,
first,
but he wasn't
I was
technically
thinking of
like she could be
quietly
a
sneaking
dragon. Is
over,
what I'm getting
but
at, you know.
since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
Oh,
Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation
she's
anyway.
cute. I like her.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Oh. Oh my god, the traveler's me inside of my head, trying to socialize. Why wasn't this voiced? They couldn't pay Lumine's voice actor? Damn.
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her.
Yeah, see, her
I wonder
internal
if the
thoughts are
feeling is
there.
mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself.
Damn, that's
Everything
crazy.
she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So
This was
Malika
during
has
the
asked you to
strike, but
forge an
wasn't that a
ancient
long
name
time
for an
ago they saw
Outlander.
and fixed it?
Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Ororon. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been
Interesting.
coerced somehow.
Or maybe Capitano's agenda plot is just that compelling. Like, maybe Capitano's the good guy, you know?
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Ororon back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Our own name? Like something that means hero in Natlanese?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people.
What?
Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Because they're talking about... Well, they're talking about Inazuma and Fontaine. In terms of the wealth, they could be talking about visions in general, but also, you know, Sumeru it was knowledge, you know. Transcend the value of gold feels really interesting, though, in the context of, like, leeway.
O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Interesting. What was that supposed to mean? I feel like it was pretty obvious that those were the heroic deeds that you
Those are
did.
all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
She sounded... The way that you said that made it sound like it was a bad thing.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Oh my god, it's your string, Paimon.
Shoo!
What?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
What?
No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
That sounds sus as hell.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Interesting.
In that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing.
I read this as indicating what may have led the Traveler's planet to be destroyed. I mean, it could be a
Shilonen,
double thing, but
let's
I think
follow
the
your
thunder and the
proposal.
waves was definitely
Once you've brought
supposed to
Ororon
be a
back,
reference to
I'll take you to
Teyvat.
see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Interesting.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
So what if Capitano's the Lord
Not
of the
exactly.
Night Kingdom?
It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain.
Bestie, I think you
Just
should explain,
listen
but
carefully to
okay.
what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can
Okay.
only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance.
Transcending value of
In
gold?
other words,
oh, that's
in a
true. The
dream.
alchemy angle, I like
But
that.
I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
That's true.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Ororon.
Please don't make us go do
The
some
Fatui
bullshit.
are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
I likes it, Lolly. She seems interesting. Like, it seems like she
All
could
right,
have some dank
now
lore.
it's time for us to catch that brat and bring
Oh
him
my
back.
god, Jesus.
Oh, I'm sorry
She's a
I
bit
made
of
you
a
wait
weirdo,
earlier.
but,
It
you
was
know,
actually
that's
because I
okay.
decided to swing by Ororon's place to look for clues.
Damn, you just
He
broke into
has
his
always
house?
lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And
His what?
interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Oh, so
My
they
guess
just,
is they were
well,
left by
maybe he
Snezh
has
Nye
the
and
power
Arms.
to go into dreams or
Oh,
whatever, and
sounds like the
Capitano
Fatui
wants to
broke
talk to
into
the
his
Night
house
King.
and took him hostage.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't know, he seemed like a pretty
why
willing
would they
participant.
kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and
I don't know,
raising
man.
aphids? He's only in his 20s.
What's an aphid
What would they
anyway?
want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something
Interesting.
to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me
I'm
get
just
him
checking
back.
my teeth.
You can
Okay.
count on us.
Beetles? Oh, okay.
All right, then let's start by heading
That's
to where
quest time,
Ororon
is
was
it?
seen
I thought
last.
the whole point was that we didn't go get the ingredients. She had to go get them. Zolode had to go get it. We're not really fetching. But yeah, I think it has something to do with dream walking or something. Like maybe he can go into dreams, and so they needed him. Because Capitano wants to talk to the Night King. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm so congested. It's not that bad. Like, obviously I'm not coughing like I used to, but I don't know, my nose is a little runny. Also, for fuck's sakes, can we just get rid of the prompt? Thank you.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Ororon speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Ororon really is a good kid.
Yeah, I
see
don't
no
know.
reason
Maybe
why
they
he'd suddenly
promised
get
that
involved with
he
the
could
Fatui.
bring someone back.
I'm
that
convinced that
he
what the
loved,
witnesses
you know?
saw was actually the Fatui coercing him.
Well,
Or
that's good
perhaps
that you
trying to
believe in him
extract
at least,
information.
but I think that there's
However,
an angle here somehow.
I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
It's always
Can
told
each say
him,
that
hey,
she's a
if we
big
do
name in
this-
Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Can you tell us more about him?
Ororon?
Yeah, because he's an orphan,
Well,
right? Maybe he wants
was
to find
left
his
at the side of the
parents.
road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a
Liana,
hand
how's
in
it
raising
going?
him. He learned a lot from us.
I don't know what that
And once
means.
he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the
It's a
countryside.
fetch quest for fetching
He spends
the
most
kid
of his
back,
days
I
growing
guess.
vegetables and raising aphids.
Thoughts?
living off
I don't
of
know,
what
I
he
like
harvests
her.
from
I
the
think
garden.
her personality's interesting. I think she probably has
He's
some
always
dank
been
lore.
such a good kid.
I want to believe
He would even get his
she's a
friends to
dragon
deliver
or
whole
something.
bags
I don't
of fresh
know, but I
produce to
feel
my
like,
place.
I feel like her lore is dank. I just don't know yet.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
I can't believe my
He's been
girl
raising
Linnea got
phlogiston
strays. What
aphids
do you
for a
mean?
long
I didn't
time.
give her a stray,
And
did
since
I?
they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston.
I don't know who that
we
is.
can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Oh my gosh.
Here, give me your hand.
Alicia, right? Not Alessia. My goodness. Oh, voices March and Evernight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know the other games. Wee.
Huh?
She also looks like she has some sort of like, I don't know,
How about now?
almost like a headset on. Like she has some techie thing happening.
What do you
so
see?
I feel like she has some ancient dragon technology stuff going on.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know, I like
used
her.
a spell
She's
to
all right.
temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short
A
while,
spell?
you'll be able
Well,
to see
hold
the
on
phlogiston
then.
too.
So are you part of the Hexen
Wow, you
Circle?
can
Like,
even
what do
share
you
your
mean? You
senses
have
with us?
spells.
First time Paimon's heard anything
Whenever they
like
talk
that.
about spells, I always
It
get so
requires a
confused.
very rare spell
I'm
that
like-
most people aren't adept at.
Like,
But
what
don't
do you
worry,
mean a
it's a
spell?
cinch for me.
Do you use
Between
elemental
the two of
energy
you,
to cast
It
spells?
seems
Like, how do
the traveler's
spells work?
senses are a bit stronger than
You know, I just have a
Paimon's.
couple of questions about that. I'm like, well, hold on.
When I held your
What do you
hand just
mean?
now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston.
Like, obviously the Hydro
You're
people have
extraordinarily
hydromancy
gifted.
or whatever. Like, they
Anyway,
have fortune
we'll
telling
need to
through
use
hydro.
our vision now to track down Ororon.
So, but I'm
Good
like,
luck,
but
you
what do you
two.
mean a magic spell? Like, what do you mean, though?
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot
Like,
of
where
deep
did
and
the magic
confusing
spell
stuff, but
come
this
from?
spell of hers is really something.
I don't know, man.
What was that?
Oh, I'll let them
Oh,
talk.
Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Paimon, you are being so rude. Why are you being so weird?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to.
Wait, why does
Is
it say
there
question
any
mark,
other
question
old
mark,
hag
question
who's
mark?
as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Huh? Does she have like two people inside of her? Why are they?
Is
Huh?
my way of speaking
Why are they
still
making
not
it
trendy
question
enough?
mark?
I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns.
What is happening?
But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super
I'm
old-fashioned.
so confused.
Huh?
Can we hear her in our mind? Did Paimon just hear her? What the fuck was that? Was it in my mind? Wait a minute. So is that like the Hexen Circle?
Was
Can she
that
do the same thing?
Lolly's voice?
Huh? What? What? Must be a side effect of the spell?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best
Oh,
done with the
that's
help
good.
of friends.
Things called magic and spells aren't limited to them, I guess, but I don't understand how they work on a basic level, Vedegree. Like, what does it... Like, okay, so this is gonna be a weird comparison, but in A Deadly Education, the whole idea is that you generate magic, right? And like, for example, if doing push-ups helps you generate magic, and then you can put that magic in an object, like a crystal, and then you take the magic from the crystal to cast a spell. So my question is just like, in the context of Genshin and visions and stuff, I don't understand, like, what do you mean it's full of spells? What are you using to cast spells? Is it just elemental energy? Like, is it vision juice? Is it something else? I don't know. So I just have questions. Something like this could only happen with Sitlali? Well, that's not true. That's not true at all. You've had other characters go into your head before. What are you talking about?
Oh, they appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work
That's why
will go
catalysts
smoothly.
are books. They got spells in them, but how do you... Where did the spells come from? I don't know. I don't understand. In the book that I just referenced, the spells come from, like... The universe gives you a spell, basically. Like, that's kind of how it works. So I'm like, well, where did the spells come from? Like, people develop their own spells, but it's also like the main character goes, like, for all I know, I'll ask for a spell to, like, you know, help me clean my room, and instead it'll give me a spell to make a person into a servant so they clean my room for me. Like, that's kind of how it works. Like, the main character has a monkey's paw type thing going on, where if she asks, like, the school library or whatever, like, if she asks for a spell, she'll just get some bullshit. Like, she'll kind of go into a trance and start writing some bullshit. So I'm just wondering, games don't always operate with hard magic systems, but my thing is, Robin, the visions are pretty hard. So I'm just like, but how does it, you can't be hard with the visions, but then be soft with everything else, you know? Like, Your mechanical dick cannot be at half mast. It can't be hard
Hey,
and
looks like
soft.
there's a new camp over there.
Do you know what I mean? Because I'm just like, well,
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide,
the
it
easiest way to
definitely looks
explain
like
it would
people
be
set up
elemental
camp here.
energy, right? Probably.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Okay.
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
Oh, Lord, listen.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize
Okay,
it.
okay.
So Ororon
that's
was
too
indeed
bad.
being threatened.
Unless it's gonna be a twisty
got to
twist where
find
he's
him
just pretending
fast.
he was being threatened.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet.
Unless
In
it's
other
a
words,
double
he was probably
thing.
under the
It's a
Fatui's watch.
The double way.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I
Grandson?
can't have him caught in the crossfire.
What?
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well.
Oh my god.
How annoying.
She has so many thoughts in her brain. That's like me.
No,
This is like me
I've
when
got
I
to
think
stay
about
calm
like,
and
oh, I
keep my
have to.
composure.
I need to shower and get ready to stream. But before I get ready to stream, I should eat something. But before I eat something, I should do the dishes. But before I do the dishes, I should make sure that we have soap. So I should go downstairs and get the soap. Like, how she's thinking, that's what my brain sounds like. Except there's overlapping sounds with each other. Not quite like this. The way I think it is that if you have a vision and shoot fire, that's maybe not a spell, but if you're using it to create something like a computer program, like, that's a spell. But here's my thing. Here's how this would make sense to me. I would say that just like how the Archons have a power of belief, that the easiest way to make a spell system would be like Twisted Wonderland, where it depends on your imagination. You need to be able to visualize the fire, and then the fire happens, right? Like, that's how spells work in Twisted Wonderland. To be made, you have to visualize what you want and believe that it's possible for you, I guess. I think that would make sense. It just, you know, I'd like Genshin to explain that someday.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is
Like
jumbled up.
Freerin? Yeah, like,
I
you
can
know.
also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro,
Okay, how the fuck is she
and
sniffing
some other
elements
elements as
now?
well.
Now I don't
Denise
understand.
told us
What
that
is
you were
what?
super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Twist magic says people with, a fancy. I
It's
can't
about
use
time
magic.
that little
Well,
brat said something nice about me.
I mean, it might
There
work
are
if you
signs of a
visualize it
struggle
with
here.
words. If that
Judging
makes
from
sense.
what's left on the scene,
Maybe you
there
can
must have been a
visualize with
fight.
prose,
But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
how are you sniffing the darkness?
still
Are you
remember
fucking
the
Riku?
little mark
Like,
we
I don't
found before?
understand.
Paimon's thinking, what if Ororon wanted to leave another distress
Yeah,
signal,
because
but was caught by
Capitano
the Fatui?
is from Natlan, and he used to be part of the Night Kingdom, so Capitano knew that he was leaving a sign, I think, is what happened in my head. And Capitano was like, what are you doing, you little bitch?
Given
And
there are
kicked
2
his
signals
ass,
leading from
maybe.
here,
I don't know. I
we
still
should
like
split
my
up as
idea
well.
that they're just pretending that he's in distress, but he's actually not. I think that's better. Uh-oh, world request. I thought I had
I'll
those
take this
turned
direction,
off.
and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
I'll auto-reject them because I don't want to interrupt a cool cutscene.
Ororon, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Oh, you little brat.
Damn,
And out she
Jesus
goes.
Christ.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So telepathy doesn't go both ways? Well, I feel like what happened is that she gave us a part of her power, and that's why we're hearing her thoughts, because we have her elemental energy in our head. So that makes
So you were
sense to
thinking
me,
the same thing.
kinda.
Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she
But
could
we didn't
probably
share
also hear
our
what we
elemental
were
energy
thinking in
with
our heads.
her, is I think what it
She
is.
did say that she was quite adept at this spell, And it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past.
Or nobody was brave enough to
Maybe
tell
we're
her.
a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner
Yeah,
world.
lively is
Quite a
one
different
word.
picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
So lively is one word. I'd say ADHD driven is another one. Anyway, how do I turn the world request off just so we don't interrupt peak? There we go. It's understated and very easy to miss, but at the very beginning of the game, Lisa talks about being a mage. Genshin Wiki has a list of things they consider mystic arts in Teyvat, including adeptal arts and various exorcism techniques. Maybe thinking of visions as superpowers is wrong and they are magic. I would wonder if this fits in with our idea that anyone can command
Staring into
elemental
my eyes
energy,
is ill-advised.
but it's just that
I can't
people
promise you'll like what
don't
you
know,
see.
or that they get overwhelmed or whatever, and so that spells are just a manipulation of elemental energy, or even like kind of light energy, like whatever the Traveler has, as opposed to a specific element, is what I would imagine, maybe. In my head.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Because, like, I would say something like telepathy, you're basically sharing your elemental energy with another person and that's how they hear you. Like, that makes sense to me. If we're assuming that magic, the basis of magic is elemental energy, I mean, that's why the Abyss mages can use the elements even though they don't have visions, right? They're just using the crystals. So, if everybody has crystals, you know, that's okay too. Like, that would also make it make sense.
Did you find something?
But yeah, I bet Capitano's from Natlan, and he got his ass.
Huh. So we can't tell where Ororon might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air,
magic is probably
right?
from the days of,
We
like,
know he wasn't
the
alone.
angels,
He had all those
right?
Fatui with him.
I don't think that the Heavenly Principles originally wanted them to use magic or to be good at, you know, manipulating the elements without a vision. But we also know the idea of visions only came pretty recently. You know what I mean? Like, the idea of visions only came with the new Archons, seemingly, so...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Hello? Was that him? Uh-oh. What the fuck? I'm scared. What the fuck was that? Why did it say 45 up at the top? That was weird. Oh shit, guys, the lore. The Night Kingdom, how did I get here? I think Ororon dragged your ass in there. You're having a dream. You're astral projecting, bestie.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire
Guys,
to
this
hurt
is
you.
kinda crazy. I may change the thumbnail to this guy. That was your account level? I know, Robin, but why was
I
it
apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
Okay.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Ororon, the one you've been searching for.
He looks cool, though. Like, I like his design. He looks neat. Have you escaped from Fatui custody? I don't think so, bestie. I think he's dreaming. I wonder about the 2 different eyes, too. Is that gonna be, like, a thing?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui.
I knew it!
I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie.
Yeah, I knew
Like
you
a
were
false
working with that.
omen
You
and
were just
lingering
that they were bullshitting us.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you
My
here.
friend?
Deceiving you was
Capitano
never our
is your
true
friend?
intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain! Where? I don't see him. Huh?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh my god, I knew it!
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us.
I knew it!
And it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
Guys, look at this.
It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Ororon with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
I knew it! So what do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues.
Oh man, we're so
Given the
famous.
present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you.
Isn't that what we're doing
person.
right now?
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you.
Oh no!
As well as why I mistrust
Dictator
Malwika
is
the
real?
Archon.
Question mark?
I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Okay.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
Cool. Oh my god!
I would like to avoid any further conflict.
I knew it!
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
That was cool! Guys, I like that. That was so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna change the thumbnail to make it them instead. Paimon's just like hitting us in the head. Is that what she's been doing this whole time?
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
You mean passed out? Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? I mean, yeah, I think so. I think you were astral projecting.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Yeah, I wonder
Could
if
it
the
have been
traveler
those
will actually
leftover
lie.
remnants from
Like,
the
I
Night
wonder if
Kingdom?
he'll, you know, say a little
Do
bullshit
you have any
or not.
itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Should I trust them? I mean, we should at least go see what they want, I'd say. I suppose I'll stay quiet and see if I can find out anything else. Yeah, I like this. The travelers, you know, having their own personality.
See, Lolly should be able to, exercise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit.
She's so frustrated.
If you need anything
She's like,
from
what
me,
the fuck are you
just
doing?
say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
See, I knew Capitano was from Natlan. What if it's gonna be, like, I don't know how this would be possible with what they already said.
Need to be more careful next time.
But, like, what if Ravika has, like, the memories of, like, a bad guy,
let's get
and
ready.
she thinks that she came up with the plan, but actually the bad guy came up with the plan, you know what I mean? Because I know that they said
I
that
followed
she,
my
like,
phlogiston trail
killed
earlier to a
herself
stronghold
and then
guarded by
brought herself
soldiers.
back or something. Like, they
I have a
basically,
feeling that
I
Ororon
don't
is
know.
probably being
they,
held
like, put her in
inside.
the stasis chamber so she could come back in the future, but, like, what if it's not her? What if I was
so
right
it's
about
close by.
my,
Then let's
like,
head
that
over
she
right
has
away.
voices in her head or something? I don't know.
Well,
I
I
had that
recruited you
theory,
to be my
remember?
helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Okay. So how are we gonna lose their ass? How are we gonna get rid of them? I guess we're gonna wait till everyone's asleep? I don't know. Whee!
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Ororon. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Uh-oh, well wait a minute. I thought they said to see him east of the stadium or whatever. Is this east of the stadium? Did we find him by accident or are we supposed to meet afterwards? He has an electrovision, that's interesting.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Work?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech
Damn,
you
I like this
to
guy.
move
He's
aside.
he's kind of weird.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough
I kind of like
mumbo-jumbo.
him. I like how weird he is. It's kind of cute.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Yeah, you go, Sit Lolly.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Yes, Paimon, I think
Are
I don't
you ready?
think I needed you to tell me that.
Let's go kick their butts. On my count.
Yeah, so like I don't understand.
Still
Are we
trying to
meeting up with them
resist?
later? Is
You've
that
got
what we're
no
doing?
idea who you're up against.
Back into it. Let's end off.
Because they said come alone or whatever, didn't they? Didn't they say to come alone? This is not alone.
No escape.
I will end you. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Overload, overload, overload.
I guess this is it.
You can't run.
Burn!
Witness my wrongs.
Can't run! Well,
Transfixed.
looks like I went too far.
Are we good? Okay.
Ororon!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Other Granny? That's diabolical!
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's
Oh
friend,
my
are you
god, he
not?
knows!
You seem
Yeah,
to be
see,
approximately
Paimon,
the
this is
same
what I was
age as
saying
her, so
earlier.
I figured you're
Oh
also
my
a Granny.
god, that's hilarious!
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me.
Oh wait,
you
did
can't
he
go
mean
around calling
literally?
everyone
I thought he
Gramps
meant
or
like
Granny.
her soul inside of her heart.
Wait, he's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an
Like-
adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my
Like
heart
I thought
like
he
a
meant her
thorn vine.
spirit looked old, not
Given
that
how hard
she
those
literally.
thorns are to remove,
But I guess
I
he's
may
supposed
just
to
need
be
to find a pair of
a
tweezers.
double meaning. True.
Why
But
are
I
you
guess he's
so
supposed to be
upset? You can just say
socially
yes or no.
awkward, so it could
Of course
be
I'm
both.
not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically
that's
see everyone
nice,
above a
I
certain
think.
age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to keep it a secret, and said it would be for Sitlani's sake. So you treat everyone like your
Exactly.
gramps and grannies?
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Ororon?
Shouldn't you guys really be staying here? Like, I know you've defeated the Fatui,
Haven't I
but...
told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Oh?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Okay.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to
Well,
ignore them.
what? If he got kidnapped,
I always
it's not
knew
his
that
fault.
living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later.
Like, that doesn't mean
but
that he
getting
trusted the
kidnapped?
scammers. Like, that
That really
means,
takes
like,
the cake.
You know, hey, Cecil,
You
how's
won't
it
always
going?
be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another
Oh my
search and
God,
rescue
it's not
operation
that
to find out where
serious.
they put your severed head.
They wouldn't have killed. They
I'm
wouldn't
sorry,
have
Granny. I'll be more
killed
careful
him.
next
They
time.
needed his help.
Next time? Oh, good one.
Oh no.
You think there'll be a next time after this?
Oh my God, he's
Not
a
a chance.
grown-ass man, bro. Leave him alone.
They didn't hurt you,
Jeez.
did they?
He just, you know.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his
I like
battle
how
with
the
the
back of
Pyro
his hood
Archon?
is like torn. Like, that's
Yes.
really cool.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Oh?
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it?
Oh my god!
Did you
she's
really
so
believe
rude.
everything
She's
they
so
said at
funny,
face value?
Though. Oh my god!
And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind
Christ.
and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
This is the most diabolical
Even if the truth
dialogue in
that
the
you
whole
see will
game.
soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
She's really
forget
funny.
it.
But I feel like what's going on with you, Ororon?
We can submit the details of this
I don't
camp
know, maybe
and the
you're just a
defeated Fatui as
multifaceted
evidence
person,
of your innocence.
but I'm like,
Let's clean this
I
place
feel
up
like
and
something
get back to the
weird's going
city.
on here, like he has a dual
Ororon,
personality
you better
or
remember
something.
this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll
Does
need
your
you
granny
to
talk like
explain
this? No.
everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables
This
as
is
well?
like hard-ass
Your
old person.
Vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
What is with
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should
You're gonna be
do
like,
is
get on your hands and knees and
Recite the 3 warnings.
apologize. Oh.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the
I
masters
feel like
raise
he
this
is
guy?
not. I don't know, man. I feel like something's going on here.
Right.
Would you not be a little annoyed if your grandson did a little treason? Well, he was kidnapped. It wasn't his fault as far as we know. I'm really interested because he seemed a lot, I don't want to say smarter as if he's dumb right now, but he seemed a lot smarter in the dream. So I wonder if like when he's awake he's kind of, I don't want to say stupid,
so
but
Ororon
like
came to the captain's
his
rescue
brain
because he
doesn't
promised to help
function
him in
at full
exchange for
capacity
Seat
when he's
Lolly's
awake.
safety.
I don't know, kind of like Silver
That's right.
from Twisted Wonderland just
sorry.
falling asleep right in front of
Now
you.
that you know Ororon was only
I don't
trying to
know.
protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her
But see,
forgiveness?
that's also a double meaning. Because he was protecting another member of his tribe because Capitano's gonna be the
We'll
knight
give her a full
from the
report.
Nightwind tribe.
I'll let you know
It's gonna
once
be a
she's
whole
reached a
thing.
decision.
Maybe
Will I
Capitano
need to
even
stay
has
here?
memories from the past, bro. And that's why he
Technically,
doesn't
yes.
trust the Pyro
But if
Archon.
Miss Seat Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Ororon, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And
I
thank
like
you
his
too,
voice,
Granny.
too.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Ororon is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient
Bro,
name for
I don't
you.
even care about that anymore. Like, I do not give a fuck about that right now. Like, I want to know what's
You
going
scratch
on.
my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or
Twiddle
something while
my
you wait for the good
thumbs or
news.
something. That's crazy.
Bye for now. Come with me, Ororon. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Can we not talk
Goodbye,
to you?
Mother Granny.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. That's funny. Yeah, see, look at that. That was sus as hell. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. Yeah, that's what I got. What does he
We're
want? I
finally
don't
done.
know.
All right, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it, Traveler?
Really? I don't think we should tell Paimon at all. What? Really? I don't.
The captain?
Really? This is a bad. I don't think that she should have told her at
Sorry.
all.
Paimon just didn't see that coming.
That's just me.
So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack
Did we
you?
really have to tell Paimon this? I don't know,
What
man.
is he
I
up
feel
to?
like that was a bad idea.
He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
I don't know, man.
All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Paimon has to come everywhere with you? You can't have a cutscene without her? Well, that based on the Snezhnaya trailer, that's not true. What alchemy fundamentally is a marriage of science and magic, and you chant a little spell each time you use the crafting bench. That's a good point. Earth and water, wind and fire craft for me what I desire. I mean, that kind of goes with my theory that spells are elemental energy then, right? Aren't I just right then? Sounds like I'm right. Sounds about right to me. Alright guys, I'm just gonna quickly check my phone and see. Please let my video go. Please release my video. How are you guys doing? You guys okay? You guys having fun? Sorry if I was eating too much during Lolly's introduction, but I do find her funny. She is a really, like, interesting character. She's, like, kinda mean, and I kinda like that. Like, she's a little mean compared to the other girls, but she's also not like a villain. Nope, it's still claimed. Come on, guys. We can do it. Let me go. Let me out. YouTube chat, are you guys okay? The stream is healthy. Nothing to worry about. Whee! I feel like it's essentially true, like the spell is like a computer program or a blueprint. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I would agree with that. I mean, yeah, the blueprint and the fuel and all that stuff, like that makes sense to me. The only thing I'm having trouble with is the idea of like how you make the blueprint, but I guess it's just in your head. Like, I guess it's power of belief and imagination. I'm excited for your thoughts for later on. Good, good. Yeah, I know I was eating my chicken fingers, but I had to eat something. I was gonna die. YouTube chat's alive? Good. Oh, I like that song. Now it's gone.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Oh, man, sorry I yawned. I need some chocolate or something.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Well, that's very polite of you. My favorite cutscene incoming. I gotta lean forward a little bit.
Like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
I love him so much. I think he's so cute.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest.
Paimon, see, this is why we shouldn't have told Paimon shit. She's so
You're
judgmental.
Right. Granny
Oh my
tells
god.
me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Let's get to the point. It almost looks like his hood is supposed to be a bird. Like he's supposed to be some sort of like raven or something. You know
Over
what I
to you.
mean?
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was
Oh
right
my
about
God.
your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. I don't care how the Fatui thinks of me. I mean, I care a little bit. I care.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you.
Child's
Child
talking
told me
about
that you're
us.
passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Oh,
Rather
okay.
than facing you as an
This is
enemy,
cool.
I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Okay.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Ugh, he's so cool.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations.
Okay.
Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you,
Was the
you
dictator
may
thing
just
not
find
a
it in your
joke?
heart to consider my proposal.
Okay, sorry. Let me just hold on. So, Misdefeat released a Mavwika-only challenge, and they keep making all these jokes about her being a dictator, right? And so I'm like, Arnold, Mavwika's not like that. Why do they keep making all these jokes? And Arnold's like, I don't know, it's just a joke, I guess. And now I'm like, but wait a minute, what if it was true? What if the whole thing is that, like, we're supposed to think that Mavwika is nice and that she's our friend, but actually she's, like, secretly evil or something? What if it was never a joke?
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan.
Right.
In order to defeat the Abyss and save
And
Natlan,
it might not even be
she
her
still needs
fault.
2
It
more
might just be
heroes to
her
appear.
old self or something.
Wait,
She
how
does
do
have
you know
voices
that?
in her head.
Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Okay.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan.
Okay.
Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their
Sure.
power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
But that doesn't mean it's an evil plan. That just means you think it's a bad plan?
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan,
Okay.
even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
Who told you
the
this?
details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
What is
An
it?
emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails.
Okay.
But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere
Right,
backup
but do you
plan.
want it to be the main plan, or are you just afraid, like, that this is gonna have to be used?
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
So, wait, is he basically saying that she should use her emergency plan now?
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late.
He's kind of
There will
cooking,
be no time
guys.
left to execute
I'm not
the
gonna
backup
lie,
plan.
like, he is kind
And
of
all of
cooking,
Natlan
okay?
will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Oh my god, that's just your speculation. Yeah, what's your proof?
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan? Yeah, maybe they could sacrifice
I
it or
knew
something.
you'd be clever enough to see.
Just like what happened
That's right.
with...
I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis.
Okay.
But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains
Damn,
unchanged.
Arnold, your goat's admitting he was defeated.
Rapidly approaching. Oh no.
What?
Something. Bad news,
Oh,
chump.
no.
It's your granny.
Okay.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
Damn, we tried to lie
I
and we
knew
failed.
something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious
evidence.
traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Ororon?
Oh, no.
Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying
What are we
quiet?
gonna do here? How are we resolving
I'm
this?
not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain
Yeah,
yourself.
please, I don't know.
What the heck are
This
you up
is so
to?
funny, though.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Do you? I don't know, man. You seemed fine during the other cutscene.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a
is she
lesson right
actually
here
gonna
and now,
beat him?
I'll...
That's not good.
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
This is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Ororon.
Oh my god.
You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea.
Oh my god.
This isn't over.
Poor
You
Ororon.
hear me?
He was just trying to do his
You're
best.
right, Traveler. Let's go.
What?
We can discuss this more back in the
What?
city.
Why can't we discuss
You
it
two
right
keep
here?
an eye
I
on
want to know
Ororon
what's
for me.
going on.
Okay.
What is there to discuss? I wanted to know. What is it, Aurora? Tell us the truth. What is it? Oh my god, return to the fucking stadium. I wanted to know. So what's the backup plan then? Like exploding the Gnosis? Transferring the sovereignty to someone else? Like what is it? Whee!
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head
they're
on
really
your shoulders,
bullying him about
Ororon.
his brain,
Use
bro.
it. Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart?
Okay,
Then
so
let
maybe
me
we'll
ask
get
a
this out of
different
him
question.
somehow.
What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
No intention of answering. Well, what's wrong with him? It's almost like I feel like he's under a spell
Use your
or something.
brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now?
Yeah, what
if
if
you're worried
it's
about
because he
something,
is the
just
Night
talk
King?
to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing
Or is he
like
trying
this.
to get rid of her so he can tell the Traveler?
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Okay, well can you just answer her questions and then we
Indeed.
wouldn't have
It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
I mean, I
Well,
guess.
that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Guys, stop trying to be
Yes.
funny! I want
And
my
every
lore!
time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you're mixing up your metaphor a little bit there,
Indeed,
buddy.
You've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Explain!
You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Unless, maybe the way to save Natlan is to stop the resurrection cycle. Maybe it has something to do with that. And Mavwika's afraid that they won't be able to function without it. And so that's why she doesn't want to give it up. Maybe it's that? Like to forego the deal that I'm assuming that they had with, you know, the Shade of Death or whatever.
Sorry, Granny.
But Mavwika's afraid that, like, she'll let everyone down if she gives up that deal, so she's trying to solve it
Sorry,
another
Granny.
way. It could be that, maybe. I don't know.
Sorry, Granny.
Oh my god,
You
her
know what?
voice acting
Fine.
is great.
I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why
no,
would you
guys,
listen to an
please.
old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat
the vegetables!
me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place
Oh
to
my
deliver
God,
your
the emotional
stupid vegetables.
manipulation, Jesus!
I don't need anything from you.
Oh my god.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a
Guys, I
certain
don't
age and
even know what
suddenly
to
act
say.
like you
What
know
is
it all.
going on?
There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
Oh boy.
Ororon, If you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you.
Wait, what?
And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Wait, so he thinks that he did something?
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Oh? There's something off about that
you tend
voice.
to get down on yourself when
Yeah,
you're
see,
upset,
that's what I'm
but
saying. I
can
feel
tell
like he has
really
two
hurt you this time.
things
All I
happening.
can say is I'm sorry.
Maybe he's the Lord of the Night
voice.
Kingdom.
Ororon, where have you gone?
Oh my god, what do you mean? He's not physically
It sounds
there?
like he's somewhere super far away, but
Oh, I
isn't
thought
he
it was
right
a
here
different
in front of
person's
us?
voice. It's still his voice. He's just
I'm really
astral
sorry.
projecting.
It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save
Oh,
Natlan.
okay. Never mind.
So I've got to go.
Bye! Wait!
Get back here this instant! Ororon! Ugh, what is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
I mean, the Fatui be disappearing too. I mean,
what just happened? How was he able to suddenly get
I
so
don't
far
know.
away
Don't,
like that?
Paimon, don't worry. It's fine.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air,
Oh
it
my
can
God,
be
are they
manipulated to
planting
create
this
an
for
illusion.
something?
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days.
Oh, so it wasn't a spell.
Couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it.
Oh
The
my
next
god,
time
okay,
we meet,
listen, can we just all
definitely
relax
going to
here?
break his
We
legs.
still don't know what the captain was trying to tell us!
That's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I wanna know.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out,
Yeah, maybe you should have
there's
just
no
waited.
guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Like, why didn't you interrupt us, man?
Ororon probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get
That
the
was
truth out of him
sabotage.
sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Might be faster just to approach the Pyro Archon? What do you mean? Now you're gonna tell on Capitano? After they said not to tell anybody? What if she actually is evil? Stupid! 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 Yeah, what about the duty?
We've
What's
got
going
quite
on?
a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to
Like, don't
explain
tell
all this.
Wavika! What if she is evil? What if she is actually evil? Like, you're just gonna go up to her and tell her, hey, the captain said that you're evil, bro? Like, that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a really fucking bad idea, bro. I don't know, man. Not to be, you know, Capitano glazing. I'm not saying that he's automatically right, but I'm just saying, in the case where he is right, telling Wavika is a very stupid thing to do. Because, like, you're ratting him out, basically, and then Wavika would know that the captain knows about, like, this thing. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm stressed. Bro, I'm stressed out. How did you get
Do you
Wavika's
two
evil?
have some time?
I'm not saying she
Feeling
is,
hungry?
David. I'm saying in the
How
worst
about
case
we get something to
scenario.
eat?
Like in the worst possible
It's been a
scenario,
while
telling
since
her
we
seems
last
like a
ate.
really bad
Now that we can
idea.
relax,
You
Paimon
know?
just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon's got a secret food fund, does she really?
How did this become Paimon's bill? Sweet Lolly looks
She
quite
is
down
not
on
banning
herself.
Calamina. He accused her of negligence? That's true, David, but I'm saying in the worst case
Paimon this
scenario where there
time.
is an
What's
ulterior
one
motive,
meal
and
to
even,
the
like,
best
even
guide
beyond the
into that?
negligence he's accusing
So
her
you can
of,
just sit back
that seems
and
like a
enjoy, Sweet
bad
Lolly.
idea, is basically what I'm
Paimon
getting
will
at.
take care of it.
You know what I mean?
Hey,
Like,
come
she
on
could
now.
be even worse
You
than what
won't even let me
Capitano
take you out
thinks.
for some food and drinks?
I feel like we should proceed with a little caution,
I
you
just
know?
wanted to treat you to a meal.
Capitano thinks we'd be a little fucked. I don't think talking to her about it is a good idea.
Don't worry.
I think it's a bad
I'm
idea.
sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Is she supposed to be like a mouse? Is she supposed to have like Mickey Mouse ears? Go to the inn. Okay, let's go. I think that that's it, though. I think that that's gonna be the thing. I think that the thing is gonna be that Mavwika could give up her deal with the Death Shade or whatever, and that would fix everything, but she doesn't want to do that because she's afraid everyone will be disappointed and that everyone will also go off and die or something. Because the only reason why they seem to be making it out right now is because they can get resurrected, and so if they can't do that anymore, she may think that everyone's fucked. Maybe. I don't know. Damn, she's getting drunk? She's getting white girl wasted? What do you mean?
Do you see two people standing by the door?
Bestie, please.
They look like spitting images of each other.
There's so much
Are they
humor
twins?
in these Archon quests, and like that's okay. But I'm just like, time and place, bestie. I can't laugh right now. This is no laughing matter.
only sees one person
You
there.
know, I'm not. It's not time to laugh. It's not time to have a little
How
tee
could that be?
This is serious.
I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
God.
Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There
Yeah,
you
she had
go,
bottle
miss.
after bottle
Oh,
of
my.
wine.
It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley
You
here
are
with
an
some friends.
irresponsible
Not
bartender.
to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves
Bestie,
recently.
Like, you're supposed to cut people
so
off
you've
if they
heard
get
of
this
us?
bad. What are you doing?
Of course
Another
I
one?
have.
Oh, God.
Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back?
It's never the
No
time, and
wonder
this is
you
always
hit it off
the
with
time.
Granny Seedlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Sorry to yawn,
She's
guys.
one of
I
the
need,
most
like, a little
famous people at the
chocolate or
Masters of the
something.
Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
She acts differently to whichever traveler you choose. Oh, that's interesting. Why did they do
Gossiping
that?
about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right,
I just want
that's
to talk
enough.
to Capitano, man.
Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
Until I
There's
leave?
no need to
What do
keep
you mean?
staring
Does that
at
mean
me.
You're gonna throw him
I
after?
promise I'll keep my alcohol
Girl.
down until I leave.
Girl, please.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Oh, brother. Kitty cats? Do I hear kitty cats? Or am I Delulu? I don't know. A few more glasses! Oh, brother.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess.
The hicks are hilarious.
You want to
That's
test your
really
skills
funny.
against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next.
She is
You
literally,
lose,
like,
and then
nuts.
run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story.
Okay.
You brats start it. I finish
Bestie,
it.
I don't...
And then I end up with the reputation
You're dumping
of being
all of
some
this on
kind
us
of
right now?
terrible monster among the shamans.
Also, you were gonna beat Ororon's ass.
Come on.
So...
Monster? Me?
You were literally gonna
Really?
beat his ass with tools.
What did I do to
Like,
deserve
not even
that?
like, oh, I got my slipper
Maybe
out. Like, you were
Seat
saying
Lowy,
that you were
you're
gonna
not a
beat him
monster
with your
at all.
tools. What the fuck does that mean?
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either.
Okay.
Between
Look at this guy in the
meditation,
background. Oh my
advising the
God.
chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Grown-ass woman venting to
Oh,
a
yeah.
child. Yeah, like...
And I have to
venting a
mentor all
child
the
and a
new
meal.
kids.
That's such a specific
Hey,
reference.
new kid. Yeah, you.
Me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see?
Yeah,
I know
did.
my stuff.
You did do
I'm
that.
a good teacher. You. That's
Oh,
more
oops.
like
I didn't
it.
mean to do that.
About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah,
What is
Granny's
going
a
on?
hard worker, all right.
I'm scared.
You can
I need an
always
adult.
rely on old Granny.
This is funny as fuck. Like, this is really funny, but I'm also very uncomfortable. Capitano, come back.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
My sister can do
Oh,
that.
jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
Oh,
Behind
is
the
she
smoke,
prophesizing
the lingering
again?
smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Oh, thanks.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Or something.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Yeah, she's prophesizing. Isn't that bad? That sounded like I don't know. We're
Traveler?
talking about the death shade.
Paimon?
Because like red, death, blood, you know, all that stuff. Or maybe it's our eyes. Maybe we're gonna get possessed or something. Oh my god, she's gonna
Hang
throw
on,
up.
just keep it in.
Like, remember how Alhaitham looked possessed when
it's passed.
all that stuff happened? Like, I wonder if that's
that
gonna
was a
happen to us.
Close one.
Oh my god, please don't throw up. I can't do
You had
this.
Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just
Thanks,
now.
Paimon, for that wonderful description. Hold on a second, guys. Jesus.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Never happened
Never
before.
happened
I don't
before,
believe
I
that.
swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, they
Wanna take a
overserved her.
quick
This is
walk
the
and get some
bar's
fresh
fault,
air?
bro.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Okay.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only
You
known each
literally
other for a
just
few
did that.
days,
I don't know
right?
if you remember.
What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
You're not gonna believe this.
Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to
But
say.
you've already done that.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually?
Paimon has no
about
shame.
Huh? Tell me what?
We have no shame, actually.
This is as good a time as any.
Is that what we're saying? Or is it you already told us all that stuff? Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Huh? Wait, why are we talking about this all of a sudden? Oh, okay, it's because we heard her thoughts already. Oh, okay, I understand now, never mind.
This is so...
What about you just
heard...
went on a drunken rant right
You
in front of
heard
us? Your
my-
thoughts don't even matter
okay,
by
Citlali.
comparison.
You had
You just
every
like
right to
yelled
complain
at
about
us
those things.
drunkenly.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much!
Oh,
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages.
Why would someone go into your house to deliver the cabbages?
that,
Shouldn't they go outside?
Happens to you a lot.
It
What is the
happens to
dialogue
people
in this
in
quest?
general,
This is
okay?
crazy.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes.
What are we doing?
I was
What
just
are we doing
picking
here?
something
Capitana was telling us
generic.
about the end of the world, and now we're here. I don't understand.
Take a walk with me.
Oh my god. For
I
fuck's sakes,
have
please.
things to share with you.
Go for it.
Looks
yeah.
like she's completely given up.
It happens to
Like
people
those
in
criminals
general,
who just
Cal.
confess everything and
A
accept their
delivery
fate.
man has never walked into my house to put the delivery in my house. They leave it outside. Okay. So, hold on a second. The end of the world is perpetually tomorrow, I guess. You know, does everybody else know that, though? I feel like we should talk to someone about that. Anyhow, I'm gonna go get a snack, and I'm also gonna feed the cats. Also, thank you, Cold Baklava, for the follow on Twitch. Feed cats, get food, get a little chocolate or something. I'm like falling asleep at the wheel here. I mean, like I said, this is really fucking funny. I'm just like, this has taken such a tonal shift that I didn't expect at all. Is I guess what I'm trying to get. Oh, you know what? I want an ice cream sandwich, actually. That's what I'm gonna get. Okay, guys, I'm coming back. Oh yeah, David, what I was gonna say is that earlier when you were like, what about what the captain said means that Mawvika is evil? You may have missed that before. What I was talking about was that Arnold and I like keep watching Misdefeat's like Genshin character only videos, and there's a lot of jokes about Mawvika being a dictator. So that's what I was talking about earlier, was like from my point of view, doing this quest, I was like, why do we keep saying that Mawvika's a dictator? Like, she's so nice. So I'm like, but what if that wasn't true all along? And it's not a joke and she is a dictator. Like, so that's what I was also getting at earlier. Not just based off of what Capitano said, but because of that thing. I'm like, why do we keep making jokes about her being a dictator? Unless...
well,
it's true.
Great view, right? I love coming
nice.
here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
Oh my god.
I was an expression,
Why are we
okay?
crying?
A figure of speech. I'm just...
Oh my god, she is
embarrassed.
such a tsundere, isn't she?
Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who
Tiara
keeps
t-shirt,
things
hi Revity.
casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules.
Hold on, chat. An unheard of method for eating an ice cream sandwich. What did you want me to do? You wanted me to dual wield the ice cream sandwiches while I have the controller in my other hand? Is that what you wanted, you sick fuck? Yeah, I needed to put the ice cream sandwiches in a bowl, Vetagri, okay? It's a sandwich? I can't eat 2 sandwiches with 2 hands and play the game at the same time. What, you want me to take 1 bite out of one and then 1 bite at the out of the other? You want me to hold 2 in both of my hands? And do what?
And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like
What if a fight
this.
scene started right now?
I'm
Where would I
just an
put them? I would
eccentric
put them
old
what, on
hag
my
to them.
desk?
That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
Oh, the kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that.
Where the cats have put
Granny
their little
Eats Flea
paws.
is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
The sandwich is on a fishing pole. That's funny.
Some are.
Oh, the quest has been good. It's
Others
been fun.
are mad
The
I always
humor
come
is
out on
really
top.
good. Like usually I
A
find
few decades like
when the
that,
characters try to be funny,
and
a little
people
annoying.
stop
Not
knowing how
all
to
the
deal
time,
with
but
you.
especially Paimon is
What
sometimes
about
annoying.
you?
Where'd you get the sandwiches?
Are
I
you
don't know what
scared
they
of
are,
me?
to be honest. They're from my freezer.
Scary at all.
That's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
I mean, we're also we've
I
seen
make
some
people
things, man.
realize that no matter how hard they work,
Oh my god.
they'll never
That's
become a
little
living legend like me.
conceited, right?
Oh, not to
That's a little
brag or
rude.
anything.
The
Maybe it's
facial
hard to
expressions are
believe.
hilarious. That was so
Just-
funny.
Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Ororon didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
The camera work has been so good
Yes,
too in these
but
quests.
Auroron's a
Like
special
they're
case.
doing so much more than just
Malika
having the
already
characters
told you
talk
about
in
her
front,
plan.
like, you know.
And you've given
I'll
so
never
much help to
forget the
Auroron
Cappy
and
Bear
me.
quest where the man was screaming and then
deserve
his
to
arms
learn
were
the full
just moving.
truth. Auroron's not like other people.
Anyway.
As I mentioned, he was abandoned as
More.
a child.
Give it to me.
The reason being, his
What?
soul is incomplete.
What do
The
you mean?
Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable
Ow!
of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one
How
knows
can your
who
soul
his
be
parents
incomplete?
were.
What does that
He
mean?
was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
Okay.
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul,
Okay.
they saw a possibility for Natlan. a possibility. To turn Ororon into
Oh my
a vessel
god,
for
that's
lost souls.
fucked up! That's not
The
nice!
ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him.
You're just gonna erase
Ororon
this
would then
man's
be sent to the
personhood and
Night
use him
Kingdom
as a vessel
to return the
for other
souls to their rightful place,
That's some bullshit!
strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Bro, what do you mean? That's not nice! You can't do that! Also, how does a soul even... What is a soul, really? Philosophers have been asking, but I mean in the context of Genshin Impact, is a soul just elemental energy? Is a soul your constellation? His constellation's incomplete? I don't know, man. Fucked up!
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem.
Bro, this is so fucked up. Like, yeah, you have Zhao and stuff, like, kind of eternally bound to, like, collecting this negative energy and shit, but, like...
When damage occurs
know,
to the
man.
Night Kingdom, the souls
This
held
is
within
extra fucked up.
disperse and
Like,
remain
you saw a
adrift,
baby with an incomplete soul
unable
and you
to
were
find
like,
a way
I
back to
know
the
what
ley
we can
lines.
do.
This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even
That's
further.
crazy.
The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls
Bro,
themselves.
that's fucked up. What do you
Of
mean?
course, the vessel, Ororon, would be
Why?
sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better.
The most fucked
Of course
up
you're
thing.
going to take it.
We can fit so many
When the
souls in
chief
this
asked
baby.
for
That's
my
crazy.
opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I
Oh.
didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony.
Wait, so they already
It
tried
failed.
to do this?
And
do you
Ororon
mean?
escaped with his life.
Oh my god!
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting,
Bro.
I
And
basically
you wanted
gave
to
them
beat
the
his
go-ahead.
ass? You have no right to
Maybe
be
they
beating his
didn't have
ass,
my explicit
Granny.
approval.
I'm sorry.
But it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Ororon would probably be dead.
He
Of
probably has
course,
somebody's
in
soul
my
inside
tribe,
of him then.
death is rarely something to fear.
Like, he probably, like, accidentally
But
took a
what
soul
kind of
back with
message would
him.
we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
Yeah!
By
What the
using
fuck?
a human life as a tool?
What do you mean?
It's not
What
right.
kind of message would we send? You were sending it! You were about to send it! You didn't say anything! What do you mean?
And by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result.
Well, that's nice that you... I thought they were saying that they waited until he grew up. You sent the newborn baby? Are you fucking for real? Are you joking? She's like, I'm relieved by the result. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my
Plan was
god!
never a secret. Or, I guess I should
I
say,
can't believe this.
there was no point to keeping it
This
a
is
secret.
fucking crazy. What the
A
fuck?
simple investigation
I
from
can't
Ororon would
believe
reveal
this.
everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he
My
asked
ears?
this
Sorry.
question.
This is ridiculous.
Would
This is the
Natlan have
most.
been
This is some
saved
fucked up shit,
if
bro.
the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but
So that's why he felt like it was his duty.
He
Bro,
knows
you guys
that,
shouldn't have been doing this in the
but
first
he
place.
still feels guilty.
What is wrong with you?
Ororon has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe
I bet he has the
he
soul of one of the
chose to work
Wyabs
with
in
the
there,
Fatui
or something.
because he still thinks he owes
Or
a
the
debt
soul
to
from somebody
Natlan.
a long time ago. That's
I can
kind
only
of the
imagine what
vibe I
they
got.
told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Ororon into this. Anyway, we can't just let
This
things
is
go
the
on
most-
like this. We have to convince him
This
to come
might be
back.
the most fucked up thing that has ever happened in Genshin Impact. Like, ever. I know a lot of things have happened, but that must be, like, the doctor's experiments, he's a bad guy. This might be the most fucked up thing that the heroes, like, that the good guys have ever done. Because what do you mean?
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay.
Okay, bestie, please.
Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already.
Like,
how do I
you
even
sent a
begin
whole
to thank
baby.
you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
I forget if Cal watched those side quests.
Good point.
What do you mean, Robin? Are you
Well,
talking about
I'll
the
go
Crimson
home and
Moon
get some
stuff?
sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends.
Sit lolly.
I like the sound
Bro,
of that.
I don't know about this, man. I don't know about you anymore.
Ororon's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Oh, I hope so. We should tell the Pyro Archon. No! No, we shouldn't! We shouldn't tell her! You don't know her like that! What if she's evil inside, man?
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
We should be upfront with her. No, we fucking shouldn't! Not until we get more information. What are we doing?
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly.
You don't know her,
but
bro!
She's probably asleep.
You don't know her like that! Oh my god, there's so many
morning.
first thing in the morning. Like, they want us to keep... Like, they want us to keep moving the time, bro. Oh, we don't need to move the time. We have to go back to the inn. Well, that's a little different. Cal saw part of Enkanomiya? I feel like I watched the rest of Enkanomiya, but I don't know what you guys are talking about. I forgot. Did you not have watched that Mavwika video? It was, to be fair though, David, it wasn't just the video. Like, it was before that. Like, people had always made jokes about her being a dictator. I don't know why. Like, I've seen the jokes before. Do you know what I mean? I can't, you know, I can't close my Twitter and never go on Twitter. Lolly has no right to be beating Ororon's ass after you almost sacrificed him as a fucking baby, bro. Like, that's crazy. I can't believe the audacity. Like, that to me, completely, like, I'm like, girl, you can't be doing all that. You should be, like, doing whatever he wants for the rest of your life.
It's so noisy outside.
In my opinion.
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Go outside the inn to have a look. Okay. Like, you owe that kid. You didn't stand up for him and almost let him die in the fucking Night Kingdom or whatever. Like, anyway. Jesus.
You're already here. I was just about
my
to come
ice
get
cream
you.
sandwich and remember
Wow,
a time
you're
when I had
up
peace
early?
in my heart.
That's impressive. Especially after all the drinking
I don't hate
last night.
her.
Let's not
I
bring
just think
up
that
last
that's
night.
great. Like,
I'm
I'm like,
embarrassed
girl,
about the whole
what do you
thing.
mean?
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
That's true. He's also apparently not happy that he's alive, so that's not good.
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more
Yeah, the
manpower.
doctor would have sent his
so
ass
you
back.
should join the forces here.
I think he's accidentally picked up a couple loose souls, though.
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
What about you
I was the one who
people?
vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept
What
however they choose to
accountability
handle
did you
the
take for
situation.
sending a baby to the Night Kingdom? Did any of you face any punishment, or did you just go, whoopsie? Our bad. Goodness gracious. Damn it, guys, I thought my video was done. Or like, released, but no, I'm just getting weather alerts for the Boston air quality. The accountability was adopting him, was he? I mean, he still lives in like a hut in the woods, all alone. I don't know, man.
But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away.
That was a million
Don't worry.
years ago in my
I
mind.
never forget a promise to a friend.
This quest aged me, bro. I've become old. Is this the end of Act 3?
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
Arnold said it was only like 2 hours and a half.
Really serious.
So he was like, for you, it'll take 5 hours.
Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Not that I want it to be over, I'm just asking. Because that would have been an end point, theoretically, but... Oh my god, is the captain gonna fight? Oh my god, fight Mlavwika.
Traveler, over
You
here!
already saw the end of Act 3. Wait, does that mean I'm doing Act 4? What are we doing now?
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
Sorry guys, I'm a little congested still.
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of
Nope,
the
still
Nightwind,
Act 3?
the
Okay,
Children of
that's what I thought.
Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at
Yes,
once?
and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
Okay.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
Okay, so we gotta
Chaska
go
and I
save
have been
people?
searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
Oh, I needed
plan
that
on
ice
heading
cream
back to the
sandwich,
Collective
guys.
of
I
Plenty,
feel alive.
just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys?
Arnold,
We
how
could go
does
together.
Jalone have the most skin exposed when Mualani
Yeah,
exists?
that does sound important.
Like,
no worries.
I don't know,
Just
man.
leave the Children
Looking
of Echoes
at
to
her,
us.
I'm seeing way more skin
Who
than
knows?
clothes.
Maybe
I feel
yours
like Arnold's
truly
intel
will have the
earlier was
Abyss on
not
the run
right.
by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some
Yeah, Arnold
of
said
us
someone did the
need
math
to
and
avoid
Zalone
getting
had the
contaminated
most
by
exposed
dangerous-looking substances. That
Oh, you want
will
the
make
math?
my
I mean,
job
I'm
a
just
lot
saying. I
easier.
feel like that doesn't make sense to me
Koichi,
looking at
Do we
Mualani.
really have to do this now?
Like, look at her.
alright.
She's in
Just
a
looking out for
bra,
everyone.
basically. Zulani had a shirt on, right?
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Yeah, let's go expose Capitano's secrets to the fucking Pyro Archon. Yeah, that's fine. She's taller, so she has more skin. I feel like they shouldn't base it off of height. They should base it off of like
it's
rate
you two.
percentage, like
As
ratio
you
in
can
relation
see,
to your
things
height.
are
You
not
know what I
looking
mean?
good
Should
right
be
now.
weighted.
People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but
Damn,
this is not a
she
good
really
time.
said never
So we'll have to
mind.
keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the
What?
captain. This is bad.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Okay, well, I mean, he said that you were being naive, maybe, and fearful. Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence.
Okay,
The Gnosis does have that function.
sure.
But there's more to the story.
And you're not gonna
I
tell
will
us 'cause
answer
you're
you
busy.
honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
I don't know, Mom.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Was I right
The
about
Gnosis
the
would
price?
drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
What?
The Night Kingdom
Okay,
not
I
only
think I
houses the souls
understand.
of the dead, but also our memories and legends.
Right.
Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net.
So this would be like burning
erasing
down
our history and culture.
Irminsul, right? Like, cause this is the equivalent of their ley lines, right? So this would be like if you could burn down Irminsul to save Teyvat, but then it would erase, cause this is where their memories go, because they don't have ley line, like they don't have Irminsul. Should that be my understanding of this? Because at first I was like, well, our soul's life, I mean, they're already dead, but now I think I understand, because their souls are, like, it's like whatever, you know, is going on in Irminsul.
Even then,
like,
the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens,
yeah, somebody
then all
factory
those
reset
sacrifices are
Irminsul.
for nothing.
Exactly, yeah. So you would lose all of Teyvat's history, basically. Yeah, Mavwika burned her accumulated mementos.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now.
Damn, so Capitano wants to
win, but
burn?
I also care about how we win.
Here's
and what
my
that means
thing.
for us in the
I
end.
wonder if the reason why Capitano's so willing to do that is because he thinks that the Tsaritsa's gonna reset the world anyway, and so it's not gonna matter. Like, all that stuff's gonna come back somehow. You know what I mean? That's interesting, though, that Capitano would be willing to burn all the souls. But yeah, I wonder if he thinks, like, oh, but Teyvat's gonna get factory reset into paradise anyhow, right? I mean, obviously we don't know exactly what the Tsaritsa's goals are, but, like, the two theories have been, A, she's just gonna bring back her dead lover, B, that she is going to turn back time to avoid her lover ever dying, or C, that she's just gonna make, like, kind of like a future diary thing where she makes, like, the perfect world, I guess. Capitano cares more about the living? I guess, but isn't this gonna have consequences for the living, though? In the same way that, like, you know, like, isn't it still, because their ancient names and stuff are still connected to the past. So if you factory reset the whole thing, like, I feel like that would still cause problems. And then wouldn't people forget everything, too? So, like, how far does that go? And how much would people forget? Like, you know, when Scaramouche erased himself, they all forgot about him. And so then there's a whole thing about that, of like, well, how much would be erased? And like, would those people even be the same people anymore? Because if you erase all of their memories, you're gonna, I don't know. Like, you're gonna fuck some people. Like, it's not a big deal that Scaramouche is erased from child's memory, because they hardly knew each other, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. You know what I mean?
No, it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something the Archon would do. Well, yeah, the heavenly principles, I mean, or the dragons, or whatever.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario.
I don't know, man.
Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of
like,
Natlan,
what if this has
but to
already
all who
happened
live on this
before and they don't
continent.
even remember because
Still,
the last Pyro Archon
This
erased
has always
that
been a
shit or
well-kept
something,
secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
I wonder if he learned it from you somehow, bestie. I don't know, man. I feel like there's gonna be some timey-wimey.
Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down.
Okay.
So he can answer that question for us.
Okay, this is going better than I thought. She seems sincere. Okay.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Well.
Even if just for a second.
Well, yeah, we don't know you.
Little, we would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Well, we don't know her. Listen, it should be happening.
Just as expected. I appreciate
I'm
your
so
sincerity.
phlegmy, guys. I wonder if it's
Maybe
the yogurt
it was
I
out
had
of caution,
earlier.
anxiety,
and now the ice
or
cream. I think
simple
I have
curiosity, but
a dairy allergy
know
or
this.
something, guys. But
No
I love
matter what,
milk.
our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
I guess not.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
I don't know, man. I feel like there's something
That's
in
a
the
good
past,
thing.
though, that we've
Oh,
all
and
forgotten.
Feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my
I feel like
friends call
past
me, and I
Mom
like
Wika
it
was a
that way.
dictator. I don't know. I feel like there's still something going
As
on,
for the captain,
basically.
the intelligence officers we
Because I had
assigned
this
to the
theory that
Fatui
she has
should be
the
back
other
soon.
Pyro Archons in her
We'll get
head
our
or
answer
whatever.
then.
I don't know, man.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a
But
small
yeah, I mean,
team to
you
handle
can
the
kind of
difficult
see
locations.
the butterfly effect that Scaramouche created. So if you think about that, but on a
going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
You know, I don't know, man. Hey, as we heard from Wawika only, she's literally the strongest character in the entire game,
That's
apparently.
true. I'm far less
So-
powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before
That
I
video
ever
made me
became
want
the
her,
Pyro
like,
Archon.
actually, because she kicked so much
No
ass.
matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Hi, I love FNAF. How's it going? I'm sure you're an inspiration to all, but are you sure you're not stretching yourself too
Oh,
thin?
now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler.
Oh my god.
If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise.
She's so cool. I love her.
Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
Oh, wait.
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements.
Like, would they
Now
die?
I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry
What
about.
the fuck does that mean?
I'll let you know when we have
You think
more
that people are
information
gonna
on
take
captain.
the Gnosis to burn everything? Is that it?
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
All right, stay safe, Wawika.
No need to worry about me.
Well, that was an interesting conversation. I'm glad that Mawika doesn't seem to be evil. Yet. Yet. Hi, Pumpkin! Hey, Pumpkin, you want to sit on my lap? Hi, Pumpkin. You want to come sit on my lap? Wow! Oh my gosh, we have Lap Kitty! Wow! Lap Kitty in the Genshin stream. We never have a Lap Kitty. Oh my gosh. Hi. Look at this beautiful kitty. Such a good, well-behaved kitty. Please don't eat me. I'm not tasty, Pumpkin. Hi. Mwah. Hi.
Quick, over here, to safety!
We love you, sweetheart. I will tell her. They love you. They think
Kachina,
you're so cute.
how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
Has Pumpkin asserted her dominance? I suppose
There's a
you could
trapped
say
caravan
that.
that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Hi, Pumpkin. Hi.
We'll go together.
Lots of pets from the chat. Lots of pets.
I'm coming too.
I wish I had treats. I have no treats. And I can give lots of pets. Lots of pets. Oh my god. You're so cute. Look at her. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my goodness. I didn't hear any of that. I don't know what's going on. We have to, there's a caravan in trouble. That's all I got. Pumpkin, you're such a good kitty. You're such a good kitty. A little on camera kitty. Little on camera kitty. Oh my god. Give her an ice cream sandwich. I already ate all the ice cream sandwiches.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Ooh! Free trial. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be kind of far away from the Actually, I'm gonna stay full screen. You guys can keep looking at the kitty.
Letting brave names echo!
Catch an epic wave!
The vanilla part? I ate it all. And yes,
Mr.
no chocolates. The cats can't even have milk. Cats are not supposed to have lactose.
All right.
Oh my god, I cannot even see what's happening right now.
Wipe out! Right here! Clear the area!
Oh, okay. I don't understand.
I really thought I was done for.
Oh, okay.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
You had to kill the thing summoning monsters?
We did it!
I was not, I did
By the
not
way,
know.
where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
She's busy, I don't know, man.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh my
All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
See, it's much easier to have her on my lap here compared to GTARP. Oh, that's not far away at all. Let's just walk.
Yeah, you want to be around your mommy, because you miss your mom.
Looks like a few people were hurt after
I
all.
haven't seen you all day, it feels like.
I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Oh, that's good.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
They couldn't have it. They couldn't
You
have
mean
it.
the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
Well, I'm sure one
That
of them
just
is
means we need to buy
Ororon.
the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. Damn, we're just telling everybody everything, bro. We can't keep a secret to
So,
save our
specifics
fucking life,
aside,
man.
the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him. It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Wavika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
That sounded like a redo take. That sounded like that she mispronounced it and they needed to do it again.
This is all super confusing.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's from Natlan, by the way. I'm pretty sure he's from
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Marika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Sorry, I'm not letting it influence me too much. What I am saying, though, is that Capitano said don't tell anyone, and now we're going around telling everyone. That has nothing to do with Mawika, really.
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
You know what I mean? Like, Capitano was like, hey,
if I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
I'm okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
All right.
Funny.
See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Once the end of the world is over, which is still happening, which is the end of the world. I think he meant that you shouldn't tell him that you're going to meet him, not that his info should be a secret. Well, if he wanted the meeting to be a secret, why wouldn't the information be secret too? Unless he didn't want anyone to jump him, but he could have just gotten away, because we didn't even get to hear what he wanted to tell us anyway. Because then Sitlani interrupted. If anything, if he just sat down and talked to us, and we just told everybody, like if we just told Sitlani what was going on, you know what I mean?
Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
And you talked to your sister about being reckless.
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Uh-oh. Guys, I don't know why my eyes are so watery. Maybe I am allergic to the milk.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
Oh my god, is Capitano trying to, like...
We don't expect anything in return.
Do some sort of
We were out
vote
on
to
a
become
mission
the
and saw you
Archon?
being attacked. It was our decision
Like,
to
is
help.
this some sort of political campaign? Like, vote
If
for
you truly wish to
Capitano.
repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If
Okay.
anyone asks, just
This is so
say you were
weird.
saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do
They
that.
must be like, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing?
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Like, this is so
If we
funny.
wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive.
Like, what do you mean?
I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw,
The Fatui
it's
are
possible
human
he
too.
was
I
telling the
know,
truth.
but I'm just saying they're
Maybe
operating on the
we've
captain's
been wrong
orders,
about
I'm
the
sure.
Fatui this whole time.
it's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
You guys can still hear me all the way over here, right? I'm sure it doesn't sound as good, but...
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Oh, man.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
Okay, what's
We
that
still
mean?
can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the
Bro,
Fatui are
did you
planning.
not have a whole thing about
That
your
intel
sister
is
being
worth the
reckless?
risk.
And now you're doing all this? Like, what
Fine.
happened?
You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me.
I do
but
like
you
their
can't
relationship.
honestly
Like, it
tell
is
me
interesting,
infiltrating a
but-
heavily guarded Fatui hideout
I just
all
think it's
on your own
hilarious.
sounds
But
more
she was
reasonable.
like, don't do reckless
You know,
things, and
growing
now
up,
she's like
even if I
helping her do the
insisted on
reckless
doing
thing.
something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Whee! Whee!
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Koichi's about to get hit at the back of the head, bro. Ororon is gonna just whack her right now. I like how they, like, kind of worked in their walking patterns into the thing. You know what I mean? Oh god, please don't let this be a stealth mission. I will literally kill myself in front of all of you. In Genshin Impact.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need... Good.
They really made sure
I
that you
made it
were
without
paying
getting
attention
caught.
and you didn't just like
I
leave
should
this
get to
on
that
while you went to
platform
the
over there.
bathroom or something.
It's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
I will catch up tomorrow. Yeah, check out the VOD channel, Yona. Don't worry, it'll all be archived on the VOD channel. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been fun. It's been a really fun stream.
That's it. Now's my chance.
I kind of like the first person mode. That's kind of interesting. Damn, is that girl blind?
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
This is kind of cool, though, how they're visualizing this. Uh-oh.
Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Whee! Yeah, the presentation is really interesting. Like, that's a little different.
Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What the fuck is that? Toss out the mysterious spear. What do you mean? Oh, Pumpkin, where are you going? Okay, bye.
Huh?
Guess that means
What's
I can
that
scoot
noise?
up now.
Did something explode?
Oh my god, why did she have a stink bomb? What the heck? Sorry guys, my eyes are really
What the
watery.
heck is that?
I wish I could
What do you
rub
think
them,
you're
but I have
doing?
my makeup on.
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades.
Yeah, but aren't
This is
those
our
people
chance.
not Fatui? Aren't those other people from Natlan? So they're fighting with, like, the Natlan
Come
people
get me,
down
Chaska.
below?
I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea.
She's a doctor,
Alright,
so she has
time to
stink
move.
bombs on her pedigree?
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
I'm only seeing Fatui. Those people over there, those aren't Fatui.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the
So
deepest
didn't
part of
she
this place.
get them to start fighting with those random people? The people in green, those were Natlan people, weren't they? Those were like locals.
I was pretty helpful, right? You know,
I see
everyone
them now,
usually
thank
jumps
you.
at the chance to work with me.
Yeah, I'm not
my own
crazy.
sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Aw, that's nice that she's like
Wait,
capable
you're
even though
just
she has
gonna
no
admit it?
vision.
Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any
How did you know
information
that?
survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it.
Well, maybe
Why would
Capitano
this be the
does.
Fatui's target?
Because he's the goat.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Okay. Cooking?
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Cooking? Cooking? Question mark?
Back?
Cooking?
Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
What, did they hear them high
We've
five
been
or something?
spotted. Time to go.
I don't know.
Falling rock incoming!
It's because of the
Watch
smoke?
out for your
Oh.
gadget!
Well, but the smoke
What?
is outside. I don't know if the smoke's getting in the house. You know what I mean? I don't
You'll
have any
regret
windows
that.
open.
After
But I guess you're right? The air that's from our air conditioner, like, there is air outside. Like, I see what you're saying, I think. In a sort of
Once we got them off our
abstract way.
tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical
See, my
pieces
video's
of
getting
something.
views, and so I'm like,
It looked
let
like
me
they were
out of
waiting, though.
jail.
So we decided to come
Copyright
back.
claim, but I think it's
So,
the views are from my
Koichi got
patrons,
injured
not
trying
the
to get them off your tail?
You know?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the
But
stadium.
yeah, you're right, it might be the smoke.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
Like, even the windows aren't, like, you know, vacuum
You've done
sealed.
very well.
There's still outside air coming
I can make a
into the
comment
house.
on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
This happens to me every so often,
our
though.
current
Usually I just go
intel
poke
suggests
my
the
eye with a
Fatui is
Q-tip
after
or
the
something, but-
source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us.
He probably knows what to do
What
with
does the
it,
captain
man.
want with it?
I have no
He's
idea.
Capitano.
But it's safe to assume the device could serve a
Fatui
similar
Harbinger
purpose to the
or
Gnosis.
something. Second strongest?
Shilona,
I don't know.
I need
Did I
you to
make that
gather
up?
every
Maybe.
scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
Oh, that's nice.
I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
I wish they would make her
My
playable.
patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that
That's
means
why I
I'm
invest in
doing
air
something
purifiers.
right.
Yeah, fair.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
I wonder
I
if
should
that
take
would help,
Koichi
like, with
home
my
now.
allergies or whatever weird shit's going on with
Well,
me.
if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with
Oh,
you?
they're cute.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be
Are
shy.
these like animal crackers? Is that what they're
I'll
trying to
start
get at?
investigating the source mechanism right away.
Which are
if
more
I
like
learn
cookies.
anything, you'll be the first
When you
to
think
know.
about it, animal crackers are not really crackers. They're cookies. You know? They're just little cookies. They're not crackers. They just call them that so you think that they're good for you. But they're not. You know? Yeah, oh man, my eyes really hurt. It's okay though, I'm sure it's okay. It probably is just the lights and I haven't been blinking enough or something. Those are cookies as well. Yeah, exactly. I don't think crackers are good for you, they just make a crack sound. Well, I mean, crackers though that you have with soup are like, they're better for you than cookies. They don't have sugar in them as much, right?
What's
I'm
next
talking
for
about
you
like
two?
saltines in my mind. Or like
I'm
crackers that
taking
have like
Koichi
little
home,
seeds on them.
with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Yeah,
Hey,
animal biscuits,
it's not like I'm
exactly.
some kind
Very
of prisoner.
salty, well,
I'll be fine
you
in a
need
day
salt,
or two.
though. Salt keeps you
There's
hydrated.
no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always
Doesn't
say.
it?
Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again?
Now, see, the
You're
roles
saying
are
if I let
reversed.
you
Now
rest
she's
in a
worried about
hotel,
her.
you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Salt is the opposite? Are you sure? I thought with Gatorade and stuff they put
On the
salt
off
in it to
chance
help you
something
retain
like
the
that
water.
were to
Like to help you
happen,
retain the
I
juice.
might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring
Like, isn't there
the work
sodium in
gets.
Gatorade so it bonds to the drink?
I guess you're right.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
lose the
have
salt
to
in the
like
sweat.
it.
Exactly. I know what I'm talking about, don't I?
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you
Yeah,
were
the
one trying to stop
electrolytes and all
Casca
that,
from
you
doing
know?
something dangerous.
So you need
I
salt.
do the same for anyone
Because you
trying to
lost
put
it
their
when you were
life in
sweating.
danger.
You gotta get the salt back,
As a
is what
doctor,
I'm saying.
I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister
Yeah, this
would
is
feel
like
the
a
same
total
way
role
about you?
reversal compared to
The two
her
of you
being
are the same,
overprotective
you know?
before. The salt makes you
I
more
disagree.
thirsty, so you buy more
I
Gatorade. Is
understand
that
the
true?
risks
I
and
don't
costs
know.
of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
You know, you should probably have a healthy amount of
just not true.
Gatorade and water, you know?
You think I don't have proof?
Okay,
Or like
don't
liquid
get into
IV,
a fight. Just
you
pretend
know?
Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways.
Damn,
Maybe I
that's
rush
crazy.
into
I
things
like
without
this, though. This is
thinking,
cute.
but I learned that from her.
See, they're planting all this
We're
sibling stuff
family.
because there's something
I
about our
can't help
sibling
it if
in
my
here,
older
bro.
sister is a
Maybe
bad
there's something
influence.
about Capitano's sibling
Okay,
too. I feel
you
like
don't
it's
have to
gonna
put it
like
that way.
So, you're all good now?
there's gonna be a whole
Neither
thing.
of us are really the
you know?
type to back down. So we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just
Yeah, I think
need to
for my
wait.
job, the streets are
Be my
saying
guest.
that
Come on.
you should
Let's get you
bring
home.
like part
See you later,
water,
Traveler
part
and Paimon.
Gatorade with you.
I'll be back
on your
once
shift
everything's
and
settled
drink
at home.
that to make sure you
There's
don't
no rush. At
pass
least grab
out.
a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you
That's
two.
what the streets told me.
Take care of yourselves out there.
I don't know if that's true, but apparently that's better than just having like plain water. Or people do like half of a liquid
So we'll
IV
probably make up for real
instead
at
of a
some
full
point,
one.
right?
So they kind of
Well,
taste really
we've
gross.
learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Oh my god, really? Okay. You're one step away from the answer? I don't know, man. I feel like the captain's gonna try to have his cake and eat it too, where he wants to use the Gnosis to sacrifice some souls, but they're gonna be like some other souls. I don't know, man. Not human souls. Like he's gonna try to
Sorry
trick
for
it
popping
somehow.
up out of nowhere. Again.
Man, guys, my eyes are burning. Like
Why
this is
do you
kind of
look so
bad.
awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
I'm just gonna poke myself in the eye.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting
No,
ways?
that was a million years ago. You mean the fact
Oh,
that you tried to
yeah.
sacrifice
you
a
mentioned how
baby?
Ororon has always wanted
Yeah.
to save Natlan.
Yeah, I
and
remember
something
that.
about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after
Yeah,
you
I may
left,
need
and
an air
we think
purifier
Ororon
for
is
when I move
probably
from
back
my
with the
job. That
captain.
wouldn't be a
What do
bad
you think?
idea to get something
I
like
agree
that.
with your hypothesis. And just
I
now,
think what I am allergic
confirmed
to,
it
though,
myself.
like causing the GERD,
Ororon
is
came back.
food-based, but...
He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
And sometimes pollen-based, but
He came
mostly food-based.
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused.
One step
He
away,
said they're
what does
just
it
one
mean?
step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now.
I don't know.
Apparently,
Maybe they're gonna
he
put
came
a
back to
dragon
fulfill
soul
his
in
duty
his
to our
body. I feel
tribe.
like there's something going
When
on.
he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside
How
threats
much
at the
is the
same
Dyson
time.
air purifier, though? I feel
Plus,
like that'd be
he
like
was on guard.
$1,000.
He knew I would try to go after him, so he
I
made
don't
sure
have
to
that
keep
much
his
money.
distance.
My Moana video still.
I kept an eye out
still
for a good
in
opportunity,
Disney
but
copyright jail.
it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
There has to be a
Don't
twist
say
here.
that. Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Well, yeah. The least they can do after trying to kill him,
You're
Paimon.
right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family.
I like this, though.
Besides, Ororon is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look,
I like this motif, too.
remember how I said Ororon's soul is fragmented?
Okay.
This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Okay.
It just so happens that Ororon is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts.
Okay.
He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Ororon. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Ororon would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch.
Okay.
He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch.
Oh my
the trick
god.
is on the
How
bag.
is this legal,
The moment he
Bestie?
touched
What
it,
do you mean?
a portion of his memories were copied onto the old
How?
gem, which he
This is
no
just
longer
like
needed.
Sumeru.
That's
What?
amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
Girl, what is with you?
That trick
Who
he
are
used to bring you to the
really?
Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
Damn.
So in
you
other
just
words,
stole
we have a
his
whole
memories.
backup of Auroron's
That's
memories
crazy.
in this gem.
Bro, what do you mean you're just
The
able
kid
to
thinks
do that?
he can take
How?
me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
We need you to do that to
That's
Dane's
amazing,
Sit,
Sea
Lonnie.
Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him
And
down.
maybe our brother while we're at it.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question.
Air purifier would
Paimon
cost
doesn't
less
have
than a
grandma,
washing machine?
So she's not
I mean,
the best person to ask.
my unit's gonna have a washing machine, so I don't need to worry about that.
To be honest, I've always doubted
She's
my
the
ability to
Wicked
look
Witch?
after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again.
You should not be in charge
But
of
if
any
I stop
children,
here,
bestie.
it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old.
And how old are you now?
Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
Like 4.99.
I don't scare that
Like,
easy.
Is it 4.50? Like, what do
Still,
you mean? So
if
you're
I
under
back away
500
from this
years old,
and
but you're
something
still
happens
old.
to Ororon, I would never forgive myself.
100? That's not that bad.
I need to look at his
400's
memory.
not that bad either, to be
Even
honest.
if
I thought
he
it'd be a
resents
lot
me,
higher than
refuses
that.
to see me, or runs away for good. I don't care, and I won't blame him.
I like this. I like all
A
the
family does whatever it
themes.
takes to
And that's
protect
why I'm
their
assuming
own.
that Capitano's
you'll
from
be
Natlan,
okay?
because he's just trying to
We can
protect
come
his
with you if you
family, too.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Bro, can't we...
that okay?
Are we checking the memories?
We have a pretty good
yeah,
reason
yeah,
to see
yeah.
it too,
Let's
don't
go.
we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right, we should
You
be there.
really mean it? Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
let's go, bestie.
You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
And we're
then
professional
I
at
place my
diving
trust
into
in
dreams,
your
memories,
professionalism.
and other such things.
All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some
Well, it's not like he's gonna find out, right?
unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Guys, my video's still in jail.
Are you ready?
It's so sad. Disney jail. I'm just checking it because I see it's getting views, and I'm like, I guess those are just patrons viewing it. Which is still nice, but... Okay, do we need to see
Look
this?
how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Like, okay.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but
Oh,
I think you're a good tree.
That's funny.
What do you think?
This is hilarious. He's just talking to his
Hey!
vegetables.
How's it going, Ororon?
Oh, you know, just talking to
Good.
the
How
produce.
are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Bro, that was a little rude.
No,
Let this kid
just
name
some
his vegetables.
idle conversation.
Let this kid talk to his vegetables in peace, bro.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
Are you making fun of him? That's not nice.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place.
Guys, I hope
Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me.
Oh, they're so...
I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
They
Here
are
you
a
go.
little smoky now that I think about it.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey,
What?
have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Oh, what?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone.
Wait,
but
so they
I wouldn't
knew?
go around asking too many questions.
That's really funny.
If you run into them, be careful.
Like, they just knew that the Fatui was just, like, lurking about. Damn, and Capitano showed up while he was
You're from the
talking to
Masters
his
of the
vegetables.
Nightwind, are you not?
I
Why do
love
you
the
live here
motif,
alone?
by the way.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're
See,
from the
they're
Fatui.
hiding his other
One
eye.
everyone's calling a big deal.
That was so casual.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Can you imagine if Capitano was Ororon if the ceremony had worked and they were doing some, like, split timeline thing? I know they're not doing that, I'm just saying. That would have been kind of interesting.
What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me.
Damn,
I shall
he really
seek
called him
answers
a liar.
elsewhere.
That's crazy. How did you
Oh,
know?
he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like
Damn,
that?
he does not have, like, he does not have any patience.
At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Okay. Goodbye.
Why are the Fatui
He's
looking
so
for her?
cool. His
What does she
cape is
have
so
to do with
cool.
them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Oh, I like that icon in the corner. That was cool. Oh my god. Is he like doing hydromancy? Is he looking in
Just
the
been
water
studying the
going
ley
like,
lines
ooh?
and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill
no.
her promise.
My lord!
There's someone in that bush over there.
Ignore him. She is no
Damn,
threat.
He knew he was there the whole time. That's
He
hilarious.
knows I'm following him.
Oh my god,
doesn't seem to
Capitano's
care.
so cool.
He's strong, I can tell.
Yeah,
There's something
there is something. He is
unusual about
unusual.
him, also familiar in some way.
Bro, he's gonna be the Lord of
can't
the Night
describe
or
it.
whatever. Like, there's gonna be a whole thing, man. There's gonna be a whole reveal.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
What? I don't know. Huh? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Wait, he can do the same thing.
That was a spell
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
Masters
yeah.
of
He
the
did the same
Nightwind.
thing as Sit
How
Lolly.
did he know that? Is he
Bro.
sending those
Guys,
escaped
I was
souls back
right.
into the
I
ley
was
lines?
right. He was part of the tribe, wasn't he?
How did he do that so
I love
easily?
being right.
Soul
Ha,
fighting is
ha,
supposed to be
ha.
extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
Ha 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 ha.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think
Yeah,
nothing
because
of it.
Lonnie said, oh, you know, they can cause headaches or
vigilant
whatever if you have
and
souls
continue
on
to
you
gather
or put you in a
information.
bad mood and
The
that
Abyss
stuff.
could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and
Oh
be
my
prepared
god, guys,
to fight.
he's so cool. Capitano's so
However,
cool.
there's no reason to over-engage.
Okay.
Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Yeah, he's gotta be a dragon or something. I don't know, man. This is sus as hell. Something's going on anyway. He's gotta be something.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me?
Still they ignore me.
really
They don't give a
not care?
fuck. This is hilarious.
It seems like his
Genshin
subordinates
impact
referred to
your
him
mind.
as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check
hi,
one more
Pumpkin.
time. Do you truly wish to do
Do you
this?
truly wish to do this? Is crazy.
The time for idle observation is over.
Also,
It
his
now
mouth,
falls on me
like,
to
isn't
act.
moving. Like, I think that's interesting, because I know he's wearing
This
a
nation
helmet, but
is out of time.
it's not, like, is it like a skin mask sort of thing? Because then his
Yes,
lips
sir.
should move. If it's like a hard helmet that's molded exactly to his head, I mean, how's he breathing? You know what I mean? I liked my
What is
theory
he
that he
gonna
was
do?
a shadow, like an actual shadow. But anyway. Whee!
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Whee!
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul
Yeah,
trying to
see?
escape.
Like, is there...
Where is
does
it
he
coming
have
from?
souls in him? That's what I'm asking!
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
Like, what if he has
Can't let
more
that
than one
happen.
soul in him, bro? I don't know, man. I don't think it's just his soul trying to escape. There's some shit going on here, for sure. Oh, okay,
As
so
for
this is...
you, I must confess.
Yeah, so this
I
is
did not
the
expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
cutscene that we saw
No matter how
before.
dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
You may!
You heard something from here, didn't you?
What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical
What
moment.
was your plan then? But yeah, look at him. He has a big
I've
heart
been
on his chest
following
like
you.
he's heartless.
Why didn't you stop me?
When
Oh, hi,
walking in the
Pumpkin.
forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts.
Oh my
However,
god.
Not every beast has the
See?
courage
And
to
now
come
you
out
can
and
tell that
bite.
he's from the Night Kingdom people because he has these
And
kind
yet,
of
one of those very
like,
beasts
same-
saved your life.
turns of phrase like they do.
Hmm.
Like they'd be he's be
Then
saying some
speak.
bullshit too.
What do you want?
What does anyone
I
want
didn't
anymore?
save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us?
Interesting.
The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
Okay.
So, I felt like I had to help you.
Interesting.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Crazy.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe.
Yeah, so see, he's pretty sharp.
So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
Damn,
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
Damn!
It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my
See,
elder
even his
and my
hair
teacher.
is black, guys.
She taught me
like,
everything I know.
Oh, but
It's my
Talon's a
duty to
mask,
protect
but like
her.
his hair is also in shadow.
If you truly wish to protect
I don't
her,
know, man.
you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise.
Uh-oh.
Do I
well, that
really
didn't
need to
sound
tell
good.
you what that means?
Bro, everybody's talking in fucking riddles.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish
Does he have
with
a
my own
vision
two
right
hands.
now?
You're
No, yeah, he has
stranger
Electro.
than anyone I've ever met. But maybe,
I was gonna say, is he
just
about to get a
maybe you
vision?
can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
This motif is so good, guys.
That is not
People
something
have
you
black
need
hair,
to
but
know.
he has no highlights in his hair, guys.
Don't forget, I saved your
Damn,
life.
you're really gonna pull that now? That's
Do
really
you not
funny.
believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
Hot damn! I don't know, you seem like an
People can
honorable
lie,
guy.
but souls cannot. I can tell there's a
Oh,
weight to your
that's
soul.
nice. I
a
like
sense
this.
of justice.
Oh, okay, sure.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks.
Oh, well
I
that's
apologize
nice.
for my rash
Okay.
judgment. You are more capable than I
Damn,
imagined.
so he could, like, he's a human lie detector.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Yeah, what is your plan? Can you explain that to us while we're here? Who's that on your shirt? It's Kiara from HoloLive. Guys, the captain's so cool. I think I'm in love
I
with
see.
him.
Interesting
Just
approach.
in case anyone was wondering.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the
okay,
root
so they're
problem
not going to do that.
by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Okay, cooking. We're cooking. Yes. That was not who I was guessing. Who were you guessing? Yeah, reconstructing the ley lines, that makes sense.
Woo!
You know, you want a more permanent,
Traveler,
better
Paimon.
solution.
Are you two all right?
You know, than however they are now.
Everyone's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine.
Of course.
Man, I could have predicted that. I should have suggested
I'm
that.
so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can understand how he
For
feels.
some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Citlali, please.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more
Like,
time...
maybe this is why he's running
got
away,
another
you
thing
know?
coming.
Like, maybe it's because of you.
Maybe
you
stubbornness
gotta
runs in the
relax.
family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Jesus.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to
Yeah.
reconstruct
Fuck
the
yeah,
ley
let's
line?
do it.
What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
How does that help with the abyss?
Let's do it. I don't know.
The loom of fate?
Uh-oh. We just dropped lore in front of Citlali.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power.
Yeah, we don't even know.
If he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
He's serious? It lines up with
this is
everything he
big.
said before?
Which means... The captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Yeah, that's right!
Ororon's memory proves that.
Why
I never doubted him.
With saving Natlan.
I mean, he's
we've
from
gotta tell
here.
Marika about this
They
right
don't-
away.
Have they not realized yet? He used
Yes.
the same thing as
She needs to know
Ziloli.
about this.
So he's
now.
clearly from Natlan, even though he went to Snezhnaya for reasons that we don't quite understand yet. Aw, man! To be continued, are you kidding? You can't leave me on a cliffhanger like that, that sucks. Aw, man. That was sad. Aw, but I want to keep playing. Guys, how long's Act 4? Like, how long is it, you know? To be immediately continued? I mean, I guess we could do it tomorrow. But like, how long is it? Very? Okay, maybe not then. I was like, we could do it tonight. How long could it be? 12 o'clock? Midnight, like take us to midnight? Okay, if you guys are saying it's really long, that might need to be a day. Cause like, my hair, like, I had to like wash my hair today and stuff. So, what am I trying to say? So like, it took me longer to get ready, but it won't take me as long tomorrow. Oh my god, sorry. The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna stream Genshin tomorrow. I think I might want to stream Twisted Wonderland tomorrow. And kinda rotate them, if that makes sense. So we'll see. Actually, let me look at my schedule. Let me look at my Calxiyn cares, well, not cares too much, my Calxiyn calendar, I should say. Probably something to do all at once and not break it up. Okay, I get it. I gotcha. So we should just do it all at the same time, I think. Alright, let's check the calendar. Make dentist appointment, make doctor's appointment, make haircut appointment. I did not do any of those things. I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe. Okay, let me move this. Actually, you know what? I'll make those appointments on Friday. Because then my mom will be here and she can tell me when her days off are. Let's move this. Okay, I'll probably, here's what I think I'll do. I'll probably stream Twisted Wonderland tomorrow, stream something else on Friday, and then stream Genshin again on Saturday is probably gonna be the motion, probably gonna be the idea. So, you know, we'll leave it. Genshin Impact, let's rate that. Or maybe I'll even do, like, Friday I'll do Genshin, you know, but I want to start early. Like, if we're gonna do this, you know, today was a bit of an exception. Guys, you wouldn't believe how long my Genshin took to download. I think there was something wrong with my internet. Like, right before I streamed, I had to unplug it and plug it back in. So, you know, it was one of those, it was one of those things, but, like, you guys wouldn't believe how fucking long, like, it was ridiculous. It took like an hour for me to start streaming, because I had to update Genshin and it was going slow as hell, and really I should have thought to unplug my router in the first place. I'll give you an Ororon Capitamo thumbnail for this stream and a couple suggestions for Act 4, thank you. I may need to go back and screenshot my face, like I may need to go find a face. Like a patch installation? Yeah. But it was beefy. And, well, my Wi-Fi was broken. Like, that was the thing. It was slow. It was broken, so I had to fix it. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. So, seems like tomorrow will be Twisted Wonderland. Friday might be Genshin, or Saturday might be Genshin. Sunday's Hunter's birthday, so I have a feeling we're gonna want to hang out that day, and I'm not gonna stream. So, yeah, I mean... I'm like, Lodestar? I don't know. I feel like I should take it easy because I'm just getting back into streaming, right? So I probably shouldn't overdo it. But I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I feel like that, like, in the future, I can definitely stream for longer. I just need to start earlier. So, But yeah, we will do Twisted Wonderland. I believe the next thing we have to do in Twisted Wonderland is Tsum Tsum Land. Which I'm almost like, is that really necessary? Like, I don't know, man. Is Tsum Tsum Land really necessary? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But other than Tsum Tsum Land, I think it's White Rabbit Fest is the next thing we have to do. So tomorrow for Twisted Wonderland, and maybe, let me check. Let me make sure. It might be Tsum Tsum Land and Rabbit Fest, or, like, Tsum Tsum Land, I don't know, man. Like, it doesn't have lore. Like, it's literally product placement. Like, yeah, it's funny, but, like, I only have so many days until I leave. I feel like maybe what we should do is put Tsum Tsum Land on the back burner, and then, if I have time before I leave, then sure, we can do it, but, like, I feel like it's not that, you know, I don't know. I don't know if there's anybody that watches my Twisted Wonderland streams here right now that can, validate my opinion, can reinforce what I want to do, but let me check this really quick. Okay, so the last event we did for Twisted Wonderland was Glorious Masquerade and Portfest. So technically, Tsum Tsum Land 2, you guys can't see that, it's okay. Yeah, Tsum Tsum Land 2 was the next one, and it's 20 chapters, so that'll probably be 2 hours, and then White Rabbit Fest is 35 chapters, and so usually that's like 4 hours. So maybe we could put them together, maybe what the motion is that tomorrow we should start with White Rabbit Fest, and if we have time we should do Tsum Tsum Land. Maybe that'll be better, actually. Lost in a Book with Stitch looks like it's gonna take at least 2 streams based off of the length. Yeah. Then we have Cloud Calling on the Savannah, which seems like it could be 1 stream. Playful Land, which is the big Halloween event that's probably gonna take like 5 streams. Tsum Tsum Land had 3, like there were 3 Tsum Tsum Lands. I wonder if we should just do a Tsum Tsum Land stream, to be honest. I don't know. We don't really have that many events in Twisted Wonderland to catch up on now that, actually I lied, because there was the other Halloween event. Anyway, yeah. But Twisted Wonderland seems to be slowing down on the updates. It seems like we're going back to like every 3 months or something. I don't know. It seems like we're slowing down anyway. Statistically, like if I'm thinking about this statistically, I don't think we're gonna be entirely caught up with Twisted Wonderland before I leave, because if the Halloween event, there's 2 Halloween events. There's a Nightmare Before Christmas one, and then there's also Playful Land. And I don't even know if Playful Land happened twice. Like, I don't even know if there was 2 different versions of Playful Land. Like, if we ever went back, or there was Playful Land, like, Redux or whatever. Anyway, even if it's 5 streams, that's gonna take 10 days. So if I only have 60 days left, 10 of those days are gonna be the most chunky Twisted Wonderland events that you've ever seen. So, and then you have all the other Twisted Wonderland events that are not those really big chunky ones. So I feel like it's a little bit like, right, whether or not we're gonna complete those, especially because for Twisted Wonderland events, unlike the book, I have to do all the voice acting, and I need to read everything. And so unlike Genshin, where we can sit here and have lunch and just listen to the characters talk, Twisted Wonderland is not the type of thing where I can, stream for 12 hours, because I have to do the voice acting, right? On those days, probably what I'll do is, like, try to do something else in the morning and then stream Twisted Wonderland, just so we get, you know, full amount of work time and I can do other things, probably scripting or editing or something. But anyway, we'll figure it out. I don't think we're gonna get entirely caught up, but it's okay. Like, the goal was to get to book 7, so that was fine. But, I would say my priority is more so Genshin. I feel like I have more urgency to get, quote-unquote, caught up with Genshin. At this rate, I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens, of course. We still have lots of time, but we also kinda don't. So, we have all the time in the world and no time at all. But yeah, I mean, for Natlan, for Nodcry, I could see us, like, having some really long 12-hour streams. We just can't do that with Twisted Wonderland. It's not gonna happen. Did you pull for Sandro? No, I want to save my pulls for Odette. And so we can't. We have no money. No more money. The only way I would pull for Sandrone is, like, if you guys paid for it and you really wanted me to pull for her, but I don't. I'm okay. You know what I mean? Please don't do that. I've made peace with it, is what I'm trying to get at. Anyhow. But yeah, so basically now, until I'm leaving, we're gonna stream Genshin, we're gonna stream Twisted Wonderland, we're going to stream some other games. Hopefully. I know I started God of War. That might be something that we just kind of put to the back burner. I don't know. There's so many other games that I want to play, you know what I mean? I don't know if the hype... do we know when LaFay is coming out? I think they said 2027. Right? So, like, in my head, in my mind, I'm like, I feel like finishing Baldur's Gate so I can uninstall it from my hard drive. And then also, like, I want to play Clair Obscure. I want to play, like, some other games that I haven't gotten to play yet. So I feel like that, like, doing God of War, maybe better to revisit that as an idea when we have a release date for LaFay. And then I can, because I think they just said 2027. It's probably going to be October 2027, I'm guessing. So, like, that's not urgent. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, what games do I, like, absolutely need to play or I'll cry, right? I think Twisted Wonderland and Genshin are good to a degree, right? Because I don't want to fall behind. Baldur's Gate might be in your personal time. I mean, I've been playing it on stream. I've streamed it before. It's a long-ass game. I mean, I've been playing it on stream. Maybe you're right, though. Maybe that becomes a Calxiyn personal thing. I know what you mean, though. I remember we spent like 6 hours in one area just trying different things, but I was having fun with it, though. I mean, so other than catching up, the other thing is I'm just gonna prioritize me having fun, right? So that's, you know, that's the other thing, but I think I'm gonna leave you guys there and just, you know, sort of think about it. But tomorrow is definitely, it's either gonna be Genshin or Twisted Wonderland again. Like, for sure. We'll leave getting back into the variety stuff for a couple days from now when I can really have a good think about what I want to do, I guess. Because, like, here's the other thing. So when I move, knock on wood, I'm assuming I will have access to my computer. Well, I'm gonna buy a new computer, probably. Is what we're thinking. Because we don't want to bring my precious custom-built computer, like, on the airplane. Like, I'm terrified to think of what they might do to it. So knock on wood about a lot of things. I'm going in with the assumption that I will have a PC and that I will also have my own room because I have medical accommodations, regardless, right? You know, whether I choose to stream or not, I still need my own room because I have insomnia, and I will literally, like, wake up freaking my roommate out because I have night terrors and whatever. Anyway, assuming all that, right, like, I'll still be able to stream when I'm down there. It's more of a thing of, like, Genshin and Twisted Wonderland were behind, whereas any other game, it's just, like, you play it when you want to, like, you know, when you want to. But I'm also sort of thinking about, like, camera quality and reactions I want to capture while I'm still in this environment compared to me being in my room, right? Because obviously I'm gonna have my camera, like, I'm gonna bring my microphone, but it's still gonna be not as nice. Like, it's gonna be a downgrade for sure. I don't even know if we'll be able to stream in 4K, to be honest. So there's that to think about too. Like, it might be better while I'm down there to play a game like Alice Madness Returns that was made on the PS2 and can look a little crunchy, right? As opposed to a game like, you know, the new God of War, which will not look crunchy because, like, you know, it's a modern game, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Paimon owes me Primo Gems. I believe it, I believe it. But yeah, I hope that all made sense to everyone. I'm just, you know, that was more for me. I was more thinking through my own thoughts Oh god, what happened to my stream layout? What did I just do? Anyway, I'm gonna head off for tonight. I'm gonna check on the cats. Sorry, Tracy, you just missed it, but the VOD will be up. I'm gonna see if Disney has let my Moana video out of copyright jail so I can make money to afford this theoretical PC. And all of this stuff that's happening. How you doing? We're leaving. I'm sorry, but you'll be able to watch the VOD. I probably won't come back for GTA RP tonight, even though it's been like days since I've been in the server and I'm depressed. But we'll get there when we get there. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.